Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Trying to figure something out. Darn, I got to use the other thingamabobber to do that. Crud muffins.
Ah, well, let me say, let's see, we have Crimson and Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, I'll tell you something in a minute. Anne's here, and Ren and Dennis. Now, Elizabeth, I had the same thing, but my blood clot was in my arm. And I had uh, now I don't remember if it was 6 or 8 months, I had to give uh, shots in my lower belly to blood thin to break up the blood clot. Elizabeth's got one in her leg, and they think it's the
Oh,
medication.
fun.
Which it probably is because that's what caused mine. And so yeah, it's fun. You got to give yourself shots in your belly, and you wind up with bruises in your belly because you have to pinch the belly and stick in the needle and let the skin go and insert and you know insert the stuff. Yeah. So yeah. So it was loads of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably should have put her on aspirin. They probably should have put her on aspirin. And then poor Ren has a
Yeah.
pulled muscle.
Oh. Okay. That's probably what's given the headaches and everything else. Yeah.
And chasing a child and moving around like she's not supposed to when you have pulled muscles.
Elizabeth, um, if you get a pill for it, you are one lucky lady because mine was shots. Because normally for blood clots, pills don't do that good. Yeah. Okay, Phil. Phil be back in a minute.
Jimmy,
He's
did you
finishing
type
his supper.
email? I want to hear about his shopping exploitation that he went on. He
Oh,
had to go
Phil's?
buy somebody some clothes. Yep, he had to go buy some lady some clothes because she lost weight
Oh dear.
being in the hospital, and her clothes are falling off of her.
No, I didn't leave the bubble in the syringe before the injection. Terry.
Robbie's still on.
Wait a minute. Oh, he said raid from Robbie's coming. I don't know what that means.
Oh my gosh, he is live still, or again.
What happened? Did we get another e-gator call? I fell asleep in the first one while they were looking for the second gator. And I just woke up a little bit ago. And I mean a very little bit. Robbie's
This is
already
a
got a
different
link.
gator call that has.
Is he on another gator call?
Robbie has a link. Oh, because they stopped at Lisa's.
How long is
They
that?
got sandwiches.
How long is that live been? How long does it say?
5 hours.
Oh, geez. So yeah, then that's the same live. That's the same live. Yep. Robbie just ended his live, and so everyone is coming on over. Yeah. Hello, Hannah.
Did he get
Hello, Tammy
did he get
B.
another call?
Hi, Mike. Hi, Monica.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, Adrian. And of course, Ed Sorcerer. And Edie's here, and Terry Silverstone.
Oh, they were just sitting on there BSing.
Aha. Okay. Okay. Oh, they just stayed on and BS'd with us. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Good. What do you mean, no, Monica? No other call. He's coming here. Oh, dear. He's in a talking mood today, then. hmm I was doing real good till I decided to listen to his call and decided I was going to stretch out on the sofa and listen to the call and rest a little bit. And I fell asleep.
So how'd that work for you, Marcia?
Yeah, I fell asleep. So it was good sleep because I slept for at least 3 hours because, yeah, it was during the second gator when after Raw Doggy found the ditch, the gullies, and all that stuff where that gator could have gone, and the bigger gator could have gone.
Hold on a second. Ren, you listen to your doctor. That's the person that gets paid. That's the person that went to over at least 8 years of school to know what they're talking about. You listen to the doctor.
Who says the other thing? Her mom? No,
Yes.
no, mom. You don't listen to mom.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Moms
And
have
it,
good information, but you always listen
doctor or
to the
pharmacist.
doctor.
Now, pharmacists
I
can
tell
catch
her,
something sometimes. Doctor Pharmacists can catch something
yeah,
with medicines that doctors don't.
if it comes to pills, listen to your pharmacist.
And your doctor. Yep.
They're the ones that catch the interactions better than doctors do. But
No, you
when it
don't
comes
use
to
the
what are you
no.
supposed to do for these pulled
No,
muscles,
you don't use the arm. You don't. Oh, no. If you've got a sprain or a pulled muscle and stuff like that, you don't use it. Let me tell you what happened to somebody who did that. Okay. My girlfriend's husband had that restriction, and he decided he was going to exercise anyway. And guess what? The muscle completely
you weren't.
separated from his shoulder, and he had to have major surgery attaching the muscle back onto his shoulder. He couldn't even, the arm just hung there like overcooked spaghetti. He couldn't move it. And it was a lot of pain. Let me tell you. He uh, now he's fine and he's back exercising. But this was like 3 years ago. And he went through hell because he didn't listen to the doctor the first time. Yeah, you move it lightly to prevent frozen shoulder, but you don't pick anything more up. And then if they said 5 pounds, they mean 5 pounds. My 5 pounds isn't because of a pulled muscle. Mine's because of other problems. But yeah,
You don't listen to Robbie on what he would say to do either, unless
What?
he
no,
says follow doctor's orders. Ren has a pulled muscle in her neck and shoulder. Her doctor says light duty. Her
no
mother
more
Light,
than
said
some.
use it.
light duty, light duty. All you do is put heat on it and ice and heat and ice and keep working.
Yeah, yeah. But you don't be picking up heavy stuff, and you don't be other stuff. Yeah. I sorry guys, I fell asleep.
That's all right. We're dying over here, and you're in the nice AC, just sleeping.
Yeah. I was saying, okay, I've been working like a dog since 4:30 in the morning, and I thought I'll just lay down here and listen to the gator call for a little bit. And I was watching it, and all of a sudden, Raw Doggy was between the gully and the pond on the second gator, and back and forth, and all that kind of stuff. And he went to the shade, and the shade's the last thing I remember.
Then the next thing she knows, she's getting a text message from me.
Yep, the text message notification from her woke me up.
Well, next time, tell me when you're laying down, and I'll whisper some sweet nothings into your ear, Marcia.
Okay. It was. Yeah, I worry about what he'd whisper. Yeah.
Hobbit, sweet nothing. Oh, beans.
Yeah. So yeah, it.
Precious.
Yeah, I just zonked. So yeah, but it was a good zonk. Ah.
Well, we were all the way up there, so I said, screw it. Al called me. He's like, I put 5 more tags out for you. So we went to pick up the tags. Then I was like, oh shit, there's pet stores up here. We can get the fish.
The fish for what?
What
The
kind of fish?
They're what are they called?
Gambinas,
Gambina,
or gambusas, or something
whatever
like
they are. The mosquito fish.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I got to put them in the crock tubs because I'm getting more mosquito larvae in my tubs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you need is a ton of mosquitoes. Walk in the gator.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But won't the gators eat the fish?
No, the gators are too big. The fish are so small.
Ah.
They're little minnows.
Oh, okay.
You need to
And
dump a bunch of those out in the marsh.
yeah. Yeah,
Right.
you
We
need
gotta wait
about
for the marsh to get more water in it.
Marsh needs more water.
Yeah, that's the only problem there.
Make sure you get males and females, and hopefully they make babies.
I got males and females, all the fish I got because I took all of them.
Oh, you took all of the stock he had?
By the way, on Ren's packages, we can't make them. She's got a 10-pound weight limit to put on her now. So she's like Patty. We cannot send her a box if it's over 10 pounds.
Love to ship your rent, but your box is over 10 pounds. You can't send anything.
Yeah.
We gotta treat it like we do Patties. 10 pounds or under for Ren.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
only for a certain amount of time. Hers is not permanent.
Yeah.
And Ren, if you actually ice and heat more than twice a day, it'll heal faster.
Just do what I do. Go to the chiropractor.
I can't do that.
It's alright, Ren. I don't think any of your packages are generally over 10 pounds anyways. So,
Yeah.
I
She said her mom can pick it up.
Friend, just go to the chiropractor.
Hi, Lori J.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
No.
What? Elizabeth's comment. Okay. Yeah, I saw about the blood clot. Yeah. I already talked to her about that.
Yep, we already had that discussion.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert, you didn't throw me enough because I actually had to go out and buy some today. My Reese's peanut butter cups. Yeah.
Eh,
What are you working on, Tori?
A keychain to match a Garrison cap.
Uh,
Yeah, what she said. Because I finished the Garrison cap and put it somewhere.
I was making such good progress. And then I fell asleep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I finished the Garrison cap yesterday.
Oh, it looks, I think that looks cool.
I know Robbie can't see it, but
Yeah.
what's Garrison cap look like?
envelope cap, the old
I
fashioned
was
stewardess cap.
Oh, okay.
yeah, like a military cap.
Yeah, I think the Army guys used to wear them.
It looks good, Tori. I
Yeah,
saw you working on it yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
didn't
this
see
one is,
anything yesterday. My damn phone was out.
well,
That
Yeah,
was
I know.
T-Mobile.
I
it was,
know.
yeah.
It didn't come back on till 9:30 at night.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, you're probably wondering why I was texting you so late. Meanwhile, I sent those text hours ago. Robbie's like, why are you texting me? Oh.
I was so out of it today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
well,
also realized that I set an alarm for 9 a.m., right? I accidentally set it for 9 p.m.
oh,
Yeah.
I've done that before.
I woke up, I'm like, why did my alarm not go off? I go to look at my alarm, it was set for 9 p.m.
There was the Orlando Bushman.
You're push
I have done that before, Raw Dog. Uh-huh.
So I got him, I'm like, oh my gosh, because I was trying to get to the farm super early today. And so I had my alarm set. So I knew no matter what, if I didn't wake up, at least my alarm would wake me up. Well, no, lo and behold, I set my alarm for 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m.
So what time did you actually wake up?
9:30 a.m.
Not
well, you
too
only-
bad.
That's not too bad.
It's bad when you got an hour and a half to 2 hour drive. It put me a little bit later than what I wanted to be.
Yeah, but hey.
But you were still there by 11.
Yeah, it was actually, I got to the farm a couple minutes after 11.
I woke up at 9 because I wanted to go do the gator calls. And it was there.
Yeah, I know, because I accidentally set my alarm for 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, my phone is weird. You have to move the thing to set it. And I didn't realize it was set for 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m.
Yeah, I try to always check.
I now have, because mine start off, I now go to my list of alarms, and because I've got so many in there, so now I can make sure, because it'll say 5 a.m., 6 a.m., all that.
Yep.
So I have them all the way till 7:30, 8 o'clock, all that kind of stuff. So that way, if they're already saved in there, I just push one of them. And okay, turn this one on.
Shoot, I even went to bed early last night. I went to bed at like 12, which is early for
I went
me.
to bed at like 10 some.
Oh, you crashed, huh?
Yeah.
No, we had a very busy day yesterday.
So you missed Lisa's live yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah. She messaged me. I said, Lisa, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's called exhausted.
I can barely stay awake as it is.
Yeah. So I will have to eat after the show, the live with Tori, because I skipped dinner. Because I slept through it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Holy
Shit,
cow.
I didn't even eat dinner last night. I ate a couple crackers with the tag on it. Passed out.
There we go. Hi. Whew. I gotta have something to nibble on though. I'm hungry.
Yeah, you gotta have to grab you a little snack, some crackers or something.
Well, I ate all my guacamole and crackers, so now I'm gonna have to do something.
Well, that one's got holes in it now.
Yeah, this waking up at 4:30. This is the second morning I woke up at 4:30 in a row.
Oh,
And
goodness.
yeah, it's waking up at 4:30 and not being able to go back to sleep is for the cotton picking birds.
Yeah, you gotta swap around that sleeping before that becomes your normal.
Yeah, well, it's kind of wound up. That's what it is now, and that's not good. But yeah, that's why sometimes I take a nap during the day.
That means you need to stay up a little later.
Lord, I stayed up
You
till
need to
after
stay up a little
midnight.
later.
Yeah, right. Except I did last night. I wanted to go to sleep last night, and we were talking, and I was so tired. Remember? And I said I was going to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I laid there and tried and couldn't. And it was the last time I remember. It was like 12:30. That was the last time I saw the clock. And then woke up at 4:30.
Isn't that when you put someone on YouTube and then you go to sleep?
Yeah. I know I had music on last night. So yeah.
Obviously, that didn't work.
No, evidently not. So I'll try something different tonight.
You should have just went back to my old video of the thunderstorm and put that on.
Yeah, I got it marked. I should do that. I have to change it up because if I use the same thing all the time, it doesn't work.
It's a gator
I
call
know
up.
you do.
That
I
puts
know
you
you
to
got
sleep.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tori's got it right. I got to put your gator calls up. That'll put me to sleep.
There you go.
And I didn't watch the gator call on my secondary account, so I have it playing right now on that account. Because you need to get your pennies.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a good little 5-hour long video.
Yeah, well, it was running, but I guess somehow, Oh, I know. My headset died, and when my headset died, the video shut off.
I got
So,
Some boxes.
so I don't know what time my headset died when I fell asleep. So I didn't even let the whole thing run. Okay, where are you? Lord have mercy.
Oh, so tomorrow he gets to find out if he did good on the clothes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But he had help. The aide was there
She
with
went
him
from
helping.
she went she went from 135 pounds down to 103.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know what that's like.
Wow.
Yeah. Not cool.
Hi, Sherry.
Now okay. I'm losing my cotton picking. Hang on a minute, guys. I just set it down and now I can't find it. Oh, God. Why? Why me? Yay. I found it. Yay. It's about time. I'm gonna make me a snack here, and then I can get back onto reading. Because I'm hungry.
Yep, that was all I saw. Good stuff.
All right.
That is it.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. You
Whatever's
don't know
in here.
what. You
The
don't want to
lights.
know what I went down to. Yeah.
Solar lights.
I look like a walking skeleton
Whatever's
from
in here.
chemo.
Yeah, that's something I need to add to my list when people are going to be scheduled for it's like when they're going through the getting prepping and stuff like it's like go ahead and gain some weight, sweetie. Eat
Yeah.
all the things you know you're not supposed to eat that's going to make you fat. Eat it.
Because when you
Make
go
yourself
through
fat.
chemo, you lose it.
Because that's like one of the discussions I've had with people is about hair
Mm-hmm.
and making the decision to go find wigs and cut your hair off as soon as it starts coming out. Make it your decision.
Yep, that's what I did. Except I got to the point I couldn't stand the wigs.
Chris, you can talk to them.
Alright.
Well, I gave that advice to the son of a lady
See
that was getting ready to go into cancer.
little bags.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that's a good idea. So they went down and she picked out a couple of wigs.
Mm-hmm.
And then she discovered she really liked the option of having different lengths of hair and different colors of hair. That even after she had finished chemo,
Got her hair back.
she kept her hair super, super short, like yours.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, it doesn't matter if somebody wants a brunette, I can be his brunette, I can be his redhead, and I can be that dirty little blonde that he cheats on me with.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
And he said that he's like, I really didn't realize it was going to give my mother a whole new life because she bought outfits to go with each
Yeah.
persona, so to speak. He said she was having too much fun being all these women.
Hmm. Hello, Mr. Ray Toller. Hi, King Paco.
Hi, Ray.
Hello, Ray. Hello, Paco.
Hello, King Paco.
Hmm. Oh, guess what we got? Thank you, Sherry. We got more happy poop. Yay.
Yay! I get happy poops.
Thank you, Sherry. Hmm.
Ooh, thick there. Oh, finally got holes all the way through.
Okay, where's the that's the purple and black. Where's the black and purple? Aha!
That's the first one I put holes in. Weren't you paying attention?
I was making something to eat.
So what she said is no. And I got a star and
From
I got a flower
you got a happy poop.
and a star and a flower.
Okay. Uh-huh. Who gave you a star? I missed one? Oh, Crimson gave you a silver
I
star.
don't know if you can earn more. I've heard one place I've heard people saying they've earned more, and I've heard other people say you cannot.
Well,
So I don't know.
let's put it this way. I spent all mine, and so far I haven't got any more.
Don't buy anymore, though. Don't buy
I'm
them,
not. Oh, no.
please.
Mm-mm. Because they take too much.
They take a higher percent than their super chats do.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't know if you can earn them.
Yeah, I've heard it both ways. Good.
That's good, Phil. When he got there today, she'd been already been down to rehab and was back in bed. He says, I know that rehab, they worked a bit, but not overworked her, which is good because you overwork her and then she's exhausted for days, you know. Yeah.
Yes, Monica, those are free. But people were talking about the ones that support the channel and give money to the channel.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, good. It was her first day of rehab, so they're starting her out slow, and yeah, they'll build her up back up again.
Not as smoky today, huh? That's good.
Oh, Lord. He says not
Arson. They
as.
arrested a 30-year-old homeless guy. Oh, man.
Yeah. Yep. Boy, that guy's in a world of hurt.
Hey, now he has a place to live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Three meals a day,
He's
and
got 3 hots and a cot
yep.
and a place to sleep
Oh,
and a shower
I used to know
and medical
travelers
care.
who would do that.
Get in trouble to go to jail?
Yep. Especially in the northern states when they don't have enough a way to make it out of there. They don't. What's better than sleeping out in the snow?
Yeah, go to jail. Yeah.
Yep. So they would go and they would shoplift or do whatever and let themselves get caught so that way they'd have somewhere to sleep for winter.
Yep. Hey.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah, that is sad.
When the unhoused population has to go that far,
Yeah, just to
is to
be.
do petty crimes
Oh,
to
yeah.
get arrested to have a place to sleep at night.
Yep. Because there aren't enough shelters.
And in some
Nutters
places,
get
the
full
shelters
so
aren't safe.
fast. Yep.
In some places, staying at the shelters is bad as sleeping on the street, as far as safety goes.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Hannah. She said,
Huh.
blue raspberry wine tastes absolutely disgusting.
Blueberry wine is the best one, Hannah. Blueberry.
Have you had chocolate?
No, I can't say I ever have tried that.
They have a chocolate wine.
Chocolate wine? Oh,
Uh-huh.
you gotta be kidding me.
Uh-uh.
I know I used where down in Levy County there used to be a place where you could get blueberry and blackberry wine, and I loved them. I got all your lights ready.
Ha ha ha. Got hose and everything.
I have a Mother's Day card from James because he even gives me a Mother's Day card. He puts Happy Mother's and Grandmother's Day. And then he put all of his nicknames when he was little that we used to call him.
Cute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Kim Martin. Welcome. Yeah, I think some of those wines were called Boone's Farm. Yeah. Or there were Boone's Farm wines like that. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
They weren't your high-end wines, needless to say.
Nope. Cheapies.
Yeah.
But no, we used to go to
the kind that could
I
really
can't
give you a
remember the name of
headache,
the place.
actually.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. And the really cheap wine has got so much preservatives and stuff in it, it gives you a massive headache.
We used to go to World Market. And they had a chocolate wine that would have on sale there
Uh-huh.
that you would get on. Yeah. Chocolate red wine, I think it is.
Oh.
And it's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil goes, first wine I ever drank my dad made. Not sure you could really call it wine, though. Yeah. It probably had more kick than wine. Yeah. My mother-in-law, my husband used to
But
make
yeah,
wine.
evidently Chocolate Shop sells a lot of a place called
Choc
a company called Chocolate Shop makes a chocolate red wine.
uh-huh. But my husband made it when he was in high school, and he was making some for the senior class the year he graduated high school. And his mom found it. He had it in the culvert, um, bottled in the culvert underneath the driveway, where there's a, it's just a gully, and then all of a sudden, where driveways cross, they have a pipe. Somehow she found it in the culvert and broke it all. She was being mean. Patty didn't like the chocolate red wine she tried.
Yeah, the stuff
Hi,
we had got
Patty.
it was interesting. That's all. It was interesting.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not interesting
Robbie.
enough to make me run to World Market to get one. Robbie
Yeah.
fell out.
Yeah. Yep. I don't even know if it rained again.
That's because you were napping.
Yeah.
Does the
So,
couch
yeah.
sleep okay?
Yeah. Evidently, because my mat was on it too. So I had, that could be why it put me to sleep, because I turned on the mat. I figured, okay, I'll
Mm.
just loosen things up and do that a little bit too. And yeah, so I turned on the mat while I was there. Yeah. Hello, tree. Welcome.
Hey, Tree.
Okay, bearded. Hi. All right, all right. I'm taking off going to Home Depot. Oh, he's going to Home Depot, but he's leaving us on to keep the dogs company.
Okay. I went to Home Depot to get a nut for my 1 7/8 inch ball for my
trailer,
hitch,
trailer
and
hitch.
they did not have them. They sent me to Ace Hardware. I was not spending $16 on another ball with a nut so that I could get a $3 nut.
Yeah. Yep.
Because literally
Yeah.
that's what it was. I wonder if Robbie knows he disappeared.
I don't know.
Should I text him
Sure.
and say, "Where did you go?"
You went poof. He poofed. Yeah, it's hard to get watch hours.
I said he pooped. Actually, I did not.
Well,
Um,
she needed it today if she could get it, because Lily needed the trailer, and it was the right. It had to. They had to hook the ball onto the trailer hitch, and they needed the nut
yeah,
to hold the ball on the trailer hitch.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It wasn't an option to wait. I think when they changed when I went to pick up the camper and they changed out my 1 7/8 inch ball for a 2 inch ball, I think someone put my nut and everything in their pocket.
Yeah. So they
And I'm
wouldn't
thinking it
lose it.
was not Z because Z
They
was
would have.
with me after that and he would have noticed it in his pocket.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah,
time.
it takes time.
I did not get watch hours overnights.
Oh, Hannah, literally right before we came on, after she woke me up, and I said, "Oh, okay, we're going on," and I thought it was 4 o'clock, and I hear it was after 5 already, and I'm going, "Oh dear, yeah." So yeah, I said, you still haven't sent me the pictures. And she still hasn't sent them, but what she did, because I came on StreamYard in the back and we were chit chatting before she came on. And yeah,
Her eyeballs saw
so
them.
she pulled them up on her phone and let me see them. So I eyeballed them. Yeah, nice looking stuff. You can send me the Highlands cow. I mean, I'll take that one.
Yeah, my daughter has a fascination for them little cows.
Yeah, they are cute. All right.
Peace out.
Yeah,
Be safe.
yeah.
If I don't like these after I make them, I'll just start over.
They're nice because they kind of match with the center of the cap, that kind of
Mm-hmm.
angle. That's why I like them, I think. Amethyst now and aquamarine in the Highland cows. I'm planning on getting more. Oh, so you're like the oh, good morning, Nine Chins. Um,
Morning, Nine
so,
Chins.
so Hannah's getting hung up on Highlands cows. Well, it's not me. You got to send it to Tori because I have nothing about it. I don't even have it. Well, yeah, I
What?
do have. I do have a YouTube channel, but there's nothing on it because everybody who signs up to YouTube has a channel. If you want to use it, I just don't.
Yeah. I've never done collabs because, well, I do what I do.
Yeah, because that would even be more time on, and she's
I don't
between a
have it.
job and between a job and this and everything else. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Cook.
Hello, John. What's for dinner tonight?
Oh dear. Tree of Life said his cousin was unalive by his Highland bull. He wasn't found for hours in the pasture. And that wasn't cool.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Ah, she went the other day and she said she had a Sidian and Tiger's Eye in the Highland cows also, but she didn't have enough money on her to get all of them. Okay, you can send the question. If Tori can answer it, she will. Because all I do
Yeah, I
is
don't know
read
how many
chat.
subs. Yeah,
This is Tori.
I don't know how
This is
many
Tori's.
subs.
What?
I said I don't know how many subs he has.
Yeah.
Oh, he has the subscribers.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have the hours.
Yeah.
Doing
Bauxite?
some
Bauxite? No. What is
lives,
bauxite?
maybe.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I got to find out what. Orbicular bauxite. I got to look that up. Because I'm not.
All I know is
Well, no. I can't say that. I'm trying not to get things I already have a ton of. I'm trying. It's not always possible. Especially if it sits there yelling at you, you got to take me home. But, I'm trying. But I just want stuff I don't have.
I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find some of that
Yeah.
because that I do
Tree
not
said,
have.
Tree says she has a pair of bookends of it, and they're gorgeous. Oh.
So we'll be jealous.
Mm-hmm. So we get jelly. Of course. Yeah.
I have I have sets of
Bauxite.
bookends and no books to put in them.
Yeah, Phil. I haven't got overflow. So far, I've been making room. I think I've only got 3 more things on my dining room, the dining area table, and I've cut down the number of them that I have on the coffee table. I've been reorganizing, making more room, and yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, please, so I can drool. So I can get jelly again. Of course, Tori can send me that blue obsidian, but she doesn't want to
No.
share.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what you. Okay, then I'm going to name what I want in trade for it. Okay.
What? In the same dollar area.
All
Well,
right. You got a few. Oh no, no.
yeah.
Oh, so let me see what that piece is worth. I
Yeah,
don't know what a
you
big
you and
chunky.
Tori loving your druzy. Yeah, Hannah says that she's not normally into skulls, but when I saw that skull, it was like, that's pretty. It, it may be because of all the druzy is. I love my druzy. Yeah, Tori does too. She likes druzy.
Well, I started out with skulls because Robbie had a stone that I wanted. He had an unusual stone, but it was in a skull. Because I was going to try to avoid getting skulls.
I think I have one.
And well,
Yeah,
I got the skull, and then there was
I got
another
more.
one he had that was really cool. And then there was the other one he got that was really cool.
Okay.
Then
And then another, and then another. Yeah.
yeah, and then it was like the shape of the skulls started
Mhm.
getting to me. And then like Lisa had the opportunity for the dino skull in
That was that amethyst? No,
garnet,
garnet. Yeah,
and the price was really good. So I took the opportunity to grab it, and then it comes in and it's like twice as big as we thought they were going to be, which I'm not complaining.
yeah. Scully, I'm
Now I
sure, is
think the
getting
alien I
lonely in the
had.
basement. Scully's
Well,
in the
pretty soon things will
base
start getting. Yep, then things will
back.
start getting changed around here, and I've got to decide where I'm going to put the family of skulls.
Yeah, but now you have to put Scully and his wife and kid together. Yeah,
Well, there's a lot of kids, so.
yeah. But we picked out one for Scully.
But it was a resin skull, not a rock
Yeah,
skull.
that's true. Well, she's an alien and he's a skull, so they're a mixed marriage. So yeah,
A mixed marriage.
yeah. It's an alien and a skull. I mean, hello. Wonder if she kept her maiden name or if she took Scully's name. Wonder if she took Scully, Mrs. Scully, or kept her maiden name, Mrs. Alien. Hmm. Maybe we should ask her someday. I'm not into skulls. I think I have one. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know where it
If you
is.
look at the purchase list where the very different, the number of skulls Marcia has purchased is very different than the number of skulls that Marcia owns.
Yes. Yes. Because I have given skulls. Yeah. And I don't even know where he is. It's in here someplace. One of these days I'll have to go searching where I put it. But I've been moving stuff around to make more room to get other stuff in. And yeah. So yeah, definitely interesting.
Come on, exactly where I need you to be, please.
I hate paperwork. Oh, guess what?
What?
You didn't hear the ice
It's
cream truck?
9:30. Yeah, you
9:30?
heard the ice cream truck. It's
It's
6:30.
you said 9.
I know I said 9:30. Don't.
Don't snitch on you? Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, one of Hannah's online purchases, she purchased online. That's why she went there to pick up stuff um, for her online purchases, and she saw the Highland bull, so she had to get it too. Uh,
That's how that
oh,
works.
yeah, I like licorice too, Phil. Yeah. So yeah, she said she got the one of the online purchases was a feathered rainbow fluorite. It got damaged in shipping, so it was reduced in price. Ooh, Tree sent an email with photos.
Okay.
So you will have to send me photos, copies of that, so I can see it and keep drooling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. Ate too much licorice, and the next thing you know, you and the potty are good friends. Yeah. Alrighty. I was just outside. You guys, I'm going to be a little late on PSA because I don't want to cough through PSA. Oh, boy. I should have not gone outside. Yeah. Yeah. I wind up draining like a fiend. Well, all I can say is I don't have a sinus infection. I think that's because my sinuses were always draining. So, yeah. It's disgusting. I'm really tired of draining sinuses. I should take a pill one of these days. I hate taking them, though. I do not like the pills because, yeah, they make me a little dopey. Oh, Tree needs to be right back. She needs to restart her phone. Okay, Tree.
Happens.
Oh, Ren said her muscle relaxer wore off and she can't take it, so she had to take a gummy. Because yeah, a sprained or pulled muscle can be but you do, I'll tell you what though, icing it uh, for 20 minutes, everything off for 20 minutes, and then heat for 20 minutes, 3 times a day, which is in 2 hours a day. Well, actually, each time is one, so it's 3 hours a day. Um, is really good thing that'll help. Yeah, Benadryl can make you. It just doesn't make me nauseous. It makes me very sleepy. But they do have a non-drowsy Benadryl.
Makes my heart race. Like I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm going to have a heart attack.
Mm.
Yeah. Gets real bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing, Hannah. Every
Yes.
time you hear him, get the camera out, and
Mm-hmm.
then he'll stop,
Mm-hmm.
or you'll catch him on video.
Yeah. And then you can show his bad behavior. Mm-hmm. I like that. I tried videoing Menace last night attacking the water machine. And as soon as I started, he stops and stared at me to say, I'm not showing you my bad behavior. Mm-hmm. Well, if it works, keep it up.
Okay. Be
Okay,
safe,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Drive safely, hon. Yeah, for me, I had to take the blood thinners in my belly, which is not fun.
That might be because you can't take pills
Oh, yeah.
because you're
Yeah,
allergic to
because
those
it
things.
might have been mixed with other stuff, but they told me the pills don't work as well. Huh. Okay. Turn your phone completely off, Tree. Back out. Turn your phone off. Slowly count to about 20 and restart your phone. Sometimes that'll help. It kind of resets your phone.
That
Yeah, Crimson, yeah, you got to read labels. That way you don't eat tomato powder.
eating the stuff you're not supposed to have.
Oh, yeah. What's Eliquis for? Sherry says her son takes Eliquis for his and it's gone. Blood clots or headaches or allergies? I don't know what Eliquis is used for. Hmm. I'm waiting for my sinuses to kind of ease up on me a little bit. Oh, a blood thinner. Oh, is it a pill? Hi, Purrs. Are you feeling better, honey?
Hey, Purse.
You feeling better, sweetheart? 'Cause it's a pill. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Things have changed though, Marcia. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been almost 14 years. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Things do improve, but it's not uncommon for people taking um, some drugs to get blood with in connection with cancers to get blood clots. That's not uncommon. Ah, Pers just spent the last few hours searching for her African diamond that flew out of its box. What?
Did you find it?
Oh, and Pers is worse today, pain shooting down her legs now. Oh, I sorry, Pers. And Renee lost her internet when Robbie was live. I
Happens.
didn't. I didn't. Oh, she found it. Yes. Yeah. I didn't lose the internet. I just fell asleep. What can I tell you?
You lost consciousness.
Yeah. Yeah. I just kind of went and said, yeah.
I found that I was falling asleep sitting up in the chair, and I'm like, why am I going to fall asleep sitting up in the chair when I can climb up, when I can go up the stairs and go and fall asleep laying down?
Yeah. Taking a nap. Yeah.
So I didn't tell everyone in chat I was going to take a nap. I told them I had something to do, which was not a lie because I did have something to do.
Go
It was
take a
called
nap.
take a nap.
Yeah. Right. Yep. Purse said it's so small. I'm surprised I did. Yeah. Well, there is a way if you've got lose something that's very small, you take a stocking and you put it over the nozzle of your vacuum cleaner, and you vacuum through that, and it won't go down into the vacuum. It'll get caught. I have done that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Wait a minute. What?
I don't
I'll be
know.
right back. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Use tape. Oh gosh, that's a lot of tape going across the floor. That's a lot of tape going across the floor. Got her all snuggled, Kara all snuggled in. I've got to take everything out of this room, out of the middle of the floor, so I can do what I got to do so I can put my rug in here. And I want to do that before I load cabinets in case I have to move any cabinets. Welcome back, Ren. Yeah, such fun when things bounce around, go where they're not supposed to go. Yeah, I try to be very careful when I'm messing with small stuff. Could be a combination, and you shouldn't have a lack of food you need to eat. because otherwise you're not taking care of yourself. I have got to take a call real quick because it's someone from my family. Oh, Marcia. Marcia, we can't hear you, Marcia. I can't hear you. Can anyone hear Marcia? You still got to eat. Can anyone hear Marcia? Nope, never mind, because she just jumped out again. Yeah, I think she realized it. I hear you. Hold on a second. Are you there
Okay.
now?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear anything.
That's okay. We couldn't hear you either.
Oh, okay.
You weren't
Oh,
here. So, Marcia, you know the drawing we were waiting for?
yeah.
They're down to 62 tickets,
Ooh, yay.
and they're doing purchases today and tomorrow.
Fantastic.
I just got the update.
Aha.
There's one of them. I just have to go down and get my rings to put a ring in it.
Okay. I don't say anything.
They're
Do
all
you
saying
have?
nope, nope, nope because they could. I asked if they could hear you
Yeah.
earlier, and they could not.
Yeah, because I was, hello, can you hear me? And I couldn't see my, when I'm talking, your little um, emoji thing there in
Lights
my
up.
lights up. It gets, around the edges. And
Mhm.
I'm talking and it's not doing that. And I'm going, oh, crap, they can't hear me.
Nope, we could not hear you.
So I said, okay, that means I need to do this again. Yeah.
And for those wondering what the code talk to Marsha was, is that someone is selling tickets for chances to win pew pews, and they were letting me know the update to that.
Yeah. Because Marsha likes pew pews too. There's a lot of things I like. Some things I like I can't afford, but hey, that's another subject. That's my next life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's someone that's doing a private little fundraiser.
Yeah.
Okay, Joy. You got to go all the way to Bronson to get milk? Oh, man.
Oh, Joy,
Someone needs to open the store.
Joy, can will you allow Tori to give me your phone number?
Well, she's already driving. That won't work. So,
Yeah, she'll have to let us know when she's not driving. So, Yeah. So, yeah.
Ah, man, if
So, if,
someone could afford a place and open a little, get in cahoots with a bigger store to open a small franchise store, dear Lord, they could make money because there's no stores there.
yeah. She says, of
The only
course,
thing they
Marcia,
have
and
is that,
yes, yeah, and she has to go to either Bronson or Chiefland. Um, and she says you can send me her phone number. Okay. Okay.
maybe, maybe,
Oh,
maybe.
don't be such a grumble bunny.
I'm not a grumble bunny.
Yes, you are. You're getting to be a grumble bunny. Don't want to have a grumble bunny. You gotta be nice and zen. We like the zen part.
Um,
Yeah, the
no.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah, that works real good. Okay. Alrighty. So I think I've sufficiently drained enough that it's going to let me talk for a little bit without coughing through it. Because I have muted myself a few times on here just to cough a little. So, yeah. So, here we go, gang. Nine Chins, are you here or did you have to go into a meeting?
Nine chins.
Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins. Hello, sir. Sir Chins.
Yeah, they're
Crimson
my
Lu-
favorite colors too. Crimson. That's why I had so much fun picking out the colors for it.
Yeah, it's time for the PSA, Patty. But I want to see if Nine Chins is going to be around for it or if he's going to miss it again. Of course, he kind of does maybe have to work. I don't know. But.
It's only Wednesday morning.
Yeah, it's Wednesday morning for him. Oh, I guess he's stuck like Chuck.
Or he's listening and can't say anything.
Yeah, might be that. Yeah, could be that. So we'll
Oh,
just
he's
go
ready
ahead.
and waiting.
Okay. Okay. All right. All righty, gang. Here it goes. Today is Tuesday. I actually remembered what day it is. So that's a help because yesterday I had it messed up. But anyway, it's time for today's PSA. Now, they're very similar, but not exactly alike because it's just whatever comes to my kind of head, which can be dangerous, but I try and monitor it a little bit. So, anyway, we've asked you very nicely with a great deal of respect and courtesy. If you would, on the way in, to come join, to come watch Tori Jones Leatherworks, if you'd give a little tippy tap, just a little bitty one, to that cute, adorable, precious, and with nice polish on it, thumbs up. There it is. See, it's cute, nice, adorable, and nice polish. Thank you, ma'am. So, if you do that, we would definitely appreciate it because you know what it does. It affects that thing called the algorithm. You know that thing. And that is the difference between the total number of views and the number of thumbs up. The higher the number of thumbs up, the higher the algorithm is. And YouTube looks at it and says, people like this video. They've given it a lot of thumbs up. Maybe we should promote them and put it in other people's feeds and see if they like it too. And see, because they make money on it. So they try and get more views. So yeah, they're promoting themselves besides promoting a channel. So hey, it kind of works both ways. But it's free advertising. Hello. And it helps build the channel. Yep. So we would definitely appreciate it if you'd give a little rubby dub 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 or tippy tap, whichever you want to do, to that thumbs up so that it can help Tori. Okay? Maybe get her some free advertising. Would appreciate it. So with that being said, the next thing you want to look at while you're on that page, so to speak, because if you're in the chat, you don't see where the thumbs up is. You have to back out of the chat to go see. If you're on, well, no, wait a minute. Let me explain that. If you're on a phone. If you're on a computer, it's still there. But what it is you want to definitely look and see. Well, it didn't last forever. You want to definitely look and see if you have a subscribe button. If that subscribe button is there, that means you're not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, okay? So you want to give that a little tippy tap or even a rubby dub 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 dub. And when that turns on, it opens up a little box. Now, it's just a little one, but it's only got 4 choices. One of these days I'm going to have to check that out if it's still 4 choices. But you only, if it's still 4 choices, there's only one good one on the whole thing, frankly. I mean, hello. So, if it's still 4 choices, that means you'll see it. It's right up there. It's cute. It is definitely proud. And it likes being noticed. Oh, yeah. It likes affection. It likes, oh, yeah. It likes attention. Okay? Definitely. Most definitely. Now you know what it is. If you look at that box, it's all the way up at the tippy top of that box. There it is, all its glory. It's that ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah. Now that cute little ding-a-ling wants some attention. Now what you can do is if you just like ding-a-lings, you can just give it a little tippy tap. Gently, please. They do get their feelings hurt. So gently tippy tap. Or if you like it a little more, yeah, you could give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. Now, if you're really into ding-a-lings, yeah, yeah, you can fondle it a little, or maybe a little more until it lights up and says, yes, you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And that way, it helps Tori. Now, in the process, when you subscribe, YouTube says that you're entitled, okay, to get notifications for all photos, shorts, posts, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Now, we know they're not always on time. In case of a live, half of it could be over when you get the notification. Yeah, it's a little crazy. They're a little slow sometimes. But hey, it's better than not getting a notification at all. So hey, you come and you join us when you get the notification. So anyway, we would appreciate that because that helps build the channel. Now, the next thing is it's like this. Tori Jones Leatherworks happens to be a dictatorship channel. Yep. Basically, all channels are individual channels are dictatorship channels because whoever owns the channel, they're the dictator. They make the rules that they want on their channel. Now, they don't make the YouTube rules, but they make the rule that is for the scope, style, um, discussion, etc., of what goes on their channel. So they're all dictators. But Tori Jones is a pretty good dictator. She's only got 4 rules. It's number 1, no religion. Number 2, no politics. Number 3, no drama from those other channels. We don't need those other channels' drama. It's like from the channels of the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. We don't need their drama. Or any channel in that kind of vein that has drama with it. We don't bring their drama here. This is a Zen channel. This is a sit back, put your feet up, take a deep breath, let it out slowly, lower your shoulders, relax your body, and just let the rest of the day just, slip on by, okay? That's what you do, okay? That's so much better. It's so easy to do that. And just, you don't have to chit chat with us. You can just listen if you want to just lurk. But we enjoy everybody who chit chats with us because it's interesting conversations. We kind of like them. So it's like this. We appreciate it. Okay? Now, next thing is the 4th rule. It's basically respect. You respect the channel, Tori Jones Leatherworks. You respect the owner, Tori Jones. And you respect her mods. Now, the mods are here for a purpose. They're to keep the channel, the Zen, the chill channel, keep it in a relaxed mood so nobody gets crazy and goes bonkers. Now, it's just common courtesy that you know, you don't walk into some place and automatically start an argument or a feud or whatever. It's called courtesy. So it's respect. Yeah. So with all of that, we thank you for coming in. We hope you come back. We hope you take our suggestions and advice in regards to that cute little thumbs up and the ding-a-ling. Yeah, we'd appreciate it immensely. So we'll get back to the channel with Tori now. And then hope you come back again and see us on Thursday because that's after today. That's the next time she comes on. So, yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of the chat today and come see us Thursday. All right. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo, huh?
Yeah, toodaloo.
I caught my thread and I had a loop of thread I got to pull through.
Ah, did you get a knotty?
Almost. No, not a knot. Evidently, it looped around this. So
Oh,
way up here, I had a loop of thread, and so I've been pulling it all the way around.
oh, jeez.
Eh, what you do?
Yep, got to do what you got to do.
Loosen these other stitches up so I can get that thread. It's gone.
It gone.
Gone, gone, gone.
Oh,
I got up here and I was like, why is there a loop of thread here?
yeah, that'll mess it up. Oh, Joy got milk and she's headed back home. She says it's
Huh.
it's only $1 plus cheaper in Bronson than Chiefland. Hey, yeah, hey, that's only
It's $1.
good deal.
It's over $1 cheaper.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, talk
Yeah,
about
there's
sludge. Okay. Now, where I'm currently living was built in 2005. So the pipes are not metal pipes. They're the PVC.
yeah.
Okay? And I'm on city water. But I was today because I've been putting stuff in the bathroom. I still got boxes in the bathroom to undo and put away. I mean, hello, too much junk. But anyway, today I was going in there because I had been putting stuff out on the counter saying, I got to find a spot for this, got to find a spot for this. And it's got 2 sinks in that bathroom. And the other bathroom has, because it's 2 bathrooms in here, other bathroom has 1 sink. Well, I'm cleaning all around the sinks and the countertop after I got everything put away that was on the countertop. And I'm cleaning the faucets and the whole, the spigot and everything and all that. And after I clean it, I'm drying it off nice to make it nice and shiny, right? And all of a sudden, I'm drying it, and I look at this cloth that I was drying it with, and there's this big black sludge. To be honest with you, looked like sludge. And I go, where did that come from? And so I proceed to wipe again, and I wipe the nozzle where the water comes out, and it's full of black sludge when I'm wiping it off. I think, oh my God, I've been scrubbing my teeth with that water. I've been washing my face with that water. Oh, yuck. You know, yeah. So, all right. I don't know if it's the same over in Europe because I never really looked at their faucets, but the faucets here, most of them, you can unscrew that very little bitty piece at the very end where the water comes out, and it's normally got a filter in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I went out into my toolbox. Um, it's got my pliers, got a paper towel so I wouldn't scratch the thing, and I took my pliers and unscrewed that thing because it screws in and out where the little filter is. I take it out. Oh my God. I don't think they ever changed that filter since this place was built, which was over 20 years ago. So I'm going, ooh, yuck, because you can buy the whole end piece, the metal piece that the little filter's in, and they come in a basic size, and then there's a smaller size. There's a kitchen size, a bathroom size, and then some other kind of size. Anyway, there's like 3 basic sizes, as I understand it, from the guy at the hardware store. Okay, so I took one of mine with me, and I said, since all the faucets here are the same, I said, okay, I'll get 3 of these. I go up, I get it, I come back. I clean everywhere. I let the water run through. I clean the whole thing in the faucet and the whole, that whole area up in there. I stick something in there and make sure there's no more black sludge up in there. And then I screw on the fresh little filter and end piece. Okay. Well, I go to the next one. I turn the water on. It's coming out great. Looks beautiful. I go to the next one. Oh my God, it's worse. By the time I got done doing all 3, yeah, I'm sure they have never changed those filters. Oh, Hannah says, nope, Marcia, I don't have filters in her taps. Okay. Well, see, here they have little filters in them. And so I feel a whole lot better now that at least maybe I'm not getting the sludge now because I got a new filter instead of one that's barely, that's letting some sludge through. Ah. So yeah, but it was pretty disgusting. I'm going, yuck! Wouldn't you think you scrubbed your teeth with that water? Yeah.
I might have been on the phone through part of this.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, because
And I might have been on the phone through some. Oh my God! I was scrubbing my teeth with this water and putting it on my face.
yeah,
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 I might have heard some of that.
yeah, because it is pretty. When you think about it, it's pretty disgusting.
Marcia and I went shopping together,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. I had to go to the uh, pharmacy store, Walgreens or CVS. I went to
I
both
was just getting a
actually,
nut.
and she was getting a nut, and then I had to go to the hardware store. So I went to the hardware first because it was first in line, and then I went to the uh, pharmacy.
And what's funny is I was at Home Depot looking for this nut, and the guy took me over to where they sell the balls with the nuts on them, and they're $16. And I just kind of shook my head, and the guy told me go to Ace Hardware, and I said, yeah, I said, because I can't see spending $16 for a $2 nut. And he kind of laughed, and it's like, yeah, I understand that. Pretty sure Ace would have what you're looking for. So I go to Ace Hardware and find it, and it's actually $2.99 for the nut, not $2. Inflation. It was probably $2 2 years ago. But
Yeah,
yes, I was laughing at Marcia.
yeah, yeah. Ah,
And
hang
it
on,
makes me want to check all the ones in this place.
yeah,
Pull all my faucets apart and find out how many of them have filters in them.
yeah, because it's like yuck.
Well, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff around here anyway with 3 people moving out. There's going to be a lot of rearranging and stuff like that. And we'll probably just go ahead and just do spring cleaning while we're at it.
Yeah. And they're only, they're only a couple bucks, like 3, $4, because it comes with. You take one of them with you. You got it. You take them with you, and it comes the whole little. It's the whole end, the metal piece, and the filter, and so it's easy to do. You just got to get a new one. But yeah, because I think most faucets here in the U.S. now, even your kitchen ones, have the filters, which comes to think about it, I may check the kitchen one out. I didn't think of that. I think I'll
You use
check.
that for your coffee and your
Yeah,
tea and your food.
yeah, yeah. So I think I'll wind up checking out that filter tomorrow. Because if I think about it tonight, I'll get yucky. Yeah, and it's too late now. Yeah, so yeah, I will have to wait. So yeah, it's one of those things. So, but yes, and she was kind of laughing at me. Yeah, yeah.
That's okay. I walked up to some stranger at Ace Hardware. I thought he worked there because he was kind of like hanging right around the register, like really close behind the register almost, the one that was not open.
Uh huh.
And so I asked him where the nuts were, and he's like, I don't know. And it wasn't until I was coming out that I was getting ready to leave and check out that I realized he didn't work there. And I apologized to him for asking him. And I said, I thought you worked here because I saw you standing over next to the register. You were kind of behind the register, so I thought you might work here. So I kind of apologized to him and called him out at the same time.
Yes. Yeah, like, what are you doing behind the registers? Kind of. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, our water's really actually good, but what happens is, okay, in the U.S., some of the pipes are metal because some of them are older, okay? And older houses have copper pipes or steel pipes or, it's crazy. But they do disintegrate after a while, the steel ones especially. And you'll get little bits and pieces in the water. Now, I will tell you this, Hannah. You run a filter on your water, even in the UK, you'll find there's stuff in your water too. Yeah. No offense. But yeah, they can only filter out so much, you know. And so here they put the filters on, they put a final filter on the faucets, which is, and you can replace them. They're inexpensive. Yeah. So yeah, because okay, in my shower, I got two showers, and in both of them, I have a handheld shower head, that you can take it out of a little thing and it's with a hose on it and all that kind of thing.
Yep.
Well, I have one that I bought through actually Amazon that has a filter on it. Okay? Now, in my house in Miami, um, some of our pipes were metal because it was a house built in the 40s. Okay. Some of them were PVC because they were redone, reworked, whatever, and it went to PVC. But the metal pipes do eventually flake, wear away, they get holes in them, you have to get pipes replaced. So, anyway, I put a filter on, got it, the whole kit and caboodle I got off of Amazon. It's the head part. You have to get a separate hose for it. but it's the head part and the filters and all that kind of stuff. You can get extra filters. And I put it because of the metal pipes I had, and I knew that I had. I decided I'll put a filter on that. Holy cow. You could tell I had metal pipes because you don't realize because you don't see it. But when it's coming through that fine of a filter and it gets trapped, yeah, yeah, you'll see it. So if you get some kind of a filter and put it on, yeah, yeah, hmm you find out what's in your water that didn't get filtered out through the process. And I know UK doesn't replace their pipes all the time, so you guys, I'm sure, have stuff in your water too. So, yeah. But it's crazy. But I figured, hey, a little filter doesn't help. And then that way you can get the filters that also um, take out the acidity in the water for showers too. Because sometimes some people are what they call water sensitive. Um, and if there's some filters now that you can get for showers and so forth that take out some of those balance the water, pH balance the water, and their skin doesn't get itchy or whatever. Yeah, it works. So yeah, it's maybe some scale, but if it's got any black on it, it's not scale. Okay. If it's dark at all, it's not scale. Uh, yeah, you can put the food bag in it, but when you're thinking that you're going to be scrubbing your teeth or washing your face or doing stuff like, yeah, with that, nope. Nope, nope, nope. So, yeah. So I just figured. So I changed all mine. Yeah, I figured that was a good idea.
Oh, the local restaurant fails the health inspection. Let's see what the one that is.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it, Joy? The filter water shower head? Yeah. And you can change the filters in it. I just love it, mine. Yeah. I got one in both showers.
I need to put some.
Yeah, so, yeah. It's crazy. But when even with the scale is kind of yucky. I know it's just as calcium buildup, but that kind of stuff, but still yucky. So, yeah. So all mine are now changed. And I feel a whole lot better about it. Now I got to remember to do the kitchen sink tomorrow.
Well, set an alarm in your phone.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing here is what she should do.
yeah. Yeah, my husband did all the plumbing repairs at our place. He Okay. He'd do electrical work, no problem. Okay. He would do, you know, other woodworking repairs, all that kind of stuff. He did not like plumbing and he didn't like to paint. So the painting was mine, but he had to do the plumbing. Either that or we call a plumber, which I have done. And yeah, it's fantastic when you got your own plumber because it saves a bunch of money. But yeah, he upgraded our plumbing
Yeah,
and
I've
all
done
that kind.
plumbing work. With my-
Yeah, it's. I don't think plumbing is fun, frankly. No offense. Oh yeah, the filters make such a difference, and I'm sure with your water joy, it makes a big difference. Yeah, when you yeah, because if you have to repair underground pipes, yeah, because they wear away after a while, gang. You got stuff going through them all the time. There's force, there's erosion. It it comes to it's like, how do you think the rocks get made that way? Some of the river rocks and stuff like that. Yeah. Water going over them does wear them away, after a while. Yeah. So, common sense says put a filter on it. Catch that icky. But replace the filters every now and then, gang. Oh, yay. Rin is back and she's in no pain, which means the gummy took effect. Ah,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah. Yeah, when I sold the house, my husband had made doors to our den, and he even made stained glass windows pieces, matching ones, a set matching to go in the doors he made. And my daughter says, I want those. I want the doors. I want the windows. I said, okay. So when I sold the house, I put a note right on the doors. These doors are not staying with the house, nor is the stained glass windows. These are not being sold. Yeah.
Well, you got to do what you got to do there.
Yep, yep. Oh, Phil, that's fantastic. You got a nice aide. He says he forgot to tell us about his aide yesterday. He told her he was going to go with Laverne, be with Laverne, and that she didn't have to come by, but she came by anyway. She took the dog out and sent the pictures of him. That was so nice of her, hon. She's a good aide. Isn't it so? Okay, my mom had to have an aide after a while to help her. And I think we went through 5 before we found this one. And the one aide that they got along great. And it was just, yeah, they got along great. She was with my mom till my mom passed away. Yep, yep. When you get a good one, you hate to give up a good aide. So, yeah. Yeah, and one you can trust. Where my mom was living, we always let her, we put a little bit of cash in one drawer. And because if my mom needed something and we weren't coming till the weekend, because I would come every other weekend, and I had to drive quite a ways to do it. Um, 4.5 to 5 hours. And so, yeah, my sister didn't come very often at all. So my daughter, who lived up in that area at that time, um, she would go over to see Grandma. And sometimes if she was there, she'd take some money out of the drawer, buy what she needed, put the change back in the drawer with the receipt, so it balanced. And we had money. And if my mom needed something, we told the aide, there's the drawer with the money in it. Just leave the change and the receipt in the drawer. And we balance it and it's fine. She did that. She would go to the grocery store and pick up something like she was out of something that we didn't catch or, whatever. But it works great. Okay, Tree, sorry about that. Maybe you need to uninstall and reinstall YouTube.
Yeah,
Hmm.
if you're using the app, it might be the app issue.
Yeah, it might be an app issue. Hi, Tricky. And so, yeah, when my mom passed away, I told my sister, I said, now she came through an agency because my mom had insurance for this. If she needed an aid, she had an insurance policy. Um, that would it was a 5-year insurance policy because she could get an aid paid. Once you activated the policy, you didn't pay premiums on it anymore. But she paid premiums for years, and she used 3 out of the 5 years before she passed, and it was definitely worth it. But I told my sister, because I was doing the books at that time, my mom's books, and I told her I'm gonna give her a tip because she was so good to my mom. I don't know. If you use the app White Indo, that might help. I don't know. You can give it a shot. Oh, that's right. Today is Tricky's birthday. Because I said yesterday, happy early birthday. Happy birthday, Tricky. Hope
Happy
you have a
birthday, Tricky.
hope you have a great one.
I heard it's your birthday.
Birthday. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Happy birthday
Day
to
to
ya.
ya.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, you can always try it, when you're not, um, do it when you're not planning to use the app for a little bit because if you have a problem, you don't want to be stuck not being able to get onto something. That's one of the reasons why I haven't upgraded my laptop because I only get it out when I need it and then I can't up. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Miss Laurie. Um,
Hello.
so one of these days I'll have to get it out and open it up and upgrade it. Yeah. Get all its updates done and all that. Get it up to snuff. And I don't know why I was beating myself up because if Robbie's bringing me stuff on Thursday, that means I'm not going to have room for that stuff either. So I'm going to have some stuff on the floor again until I figure out where I'm putting that. And my problem is I got a 4-foot thing that I don't know where I'm putting. I do know where I'm putting, but yeah, I can't put it exactly where I want it right now because there's something else there right now. So I'm going to have to move that tomorrow and figure it out. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Tricky.
I can't read.
Oh, that was sweet. Phil said someone sent my aide a tip.
Uh,
I don't think she's ever got tipped before. Yeah. So, yeah. It's hard to find good aides, but when you find one, it's you want to keep them forever. Don't let her go. Yeah, she and my mom got really close. She was a sweet lady. Same thing when my mother-in-law died. I told my brother-in-law, I said, we're giving her this one because she was in a nursing home. But my mother-in-law, um, she could be a sweet lady, but she had her way of doing things and she didn't like it done other ways. And it wound up that one aide really worked well with her. And normally, um, they move the aides after like 4 to 6 weeks. They move them around the facility. So they're not always in the same section. Well, they didn't move my mother-in-law's aide. She stayed right there because she worked really well with my mother-in-law. And she was with my mother-in-law, I think, 4 years. She didn't get moved. And they're not supposed to be tipped. It's the facilities and people say you're not supposed to tip them. Well, I've already,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. And I already told the people that there are a few that, whatever happens with my husband, yeah, close your eyes because I don't care. You know, I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah. And you're lucky you only went through two, Phil. My mom went through five. She was number six, I think, if memory serves me. It was getting up. It was really getting depressing. Yeah. It's you just got to find the right personality to fit, you know, and the willingness to help, because some people just, yeah, they really shouldn't be doing the job, frankly. But yeah,
Mm-mm.
yep. And she was, good night, Dennis. Have a good night's sleep,
Good night,
and
Dennis.
take and take care. So it's the old saying, it's hard to find good help. Well, yeah, it is everywhere, including AIDS. Yeah,
Yeah, I know Tree had some problems with aid. Aid.
yeah,
What's an aid?
yeah,
Steven.
yep, yeah,
Tricky's had bad experience with AIDS.
yep. And my mom wasn't that hard to take care of. She just needed help. But some of them wanted to just come and sit there and basically stare at her. They didn't want to do any cleaning up after lunches or anything like that because my mom had an apartment with a little kitchen and the whole bit, you know. And yeah, no, they just wanted to kind of sit there all day and do nothing and get paid. Yay, Adrian's back.
I think
Yeah,
Tricky's had some bad AIDS too.
yeah, Yeah. Yeah, Tricky
Wow,
says she still doesn't have an agency or an aide for a few months now. Well,
that's crazy.
yeah. I'd be I'd be raising a little heck about that. I'm 30 I'm 32 years older than you are, Tricky. Oh God, if I was 47 again. No, I don't want to go back there. No, 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 no. Been there,
Yeah, you're
done that.
still a baby.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't depend on my sister either, and she lived real close, within a half an hour of my mother, and she couldn't be bothered. So yeah.
And Marcia couldn't do it all herself.
No, because I lived um, 280 miles away
And had kids.
and had two kids. Yep. Yep. When she first went in there, my daughter was still home. Then my daughter left home, and she was went up in that area, found a job, and was first going to school, and then found a job, and she kind of quit school. And yeah, so yeah, it's oh because of Laverne being in the in rehab, they cut her hours for you, so you'll have 4 straight days that you don't see anybody. Okay. Oh, Joy, you got youngins. My youngest is going to be, with very short period of time, he'll be 44. That's my youngest. And I had him late in life, as you can tell when you do the math. I decided to be married and have fun before I had kids, and we did that. And then we decided to have kids. Oh, today is Joy's youngest daughter's birthday. Ooh, she turned 37 today. Fantastic. Tell your youngest happy birthday, Joy.
Is that the mother of the? Is that the one that lives with by you, or is that the one that is the mother of the? I think now almost the 18-year-old grandchild. Or is there another one I don't even know about? Because I know that Joy has. I know of two daughters. Or I could have said, is that the mother of the youngest two grandchildren or the oldest two grandchildren?
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes it easier to figure that out. Yeah,
Because you can't say the older child had the older grandchildren because that's not always true.
yes,
Because there's Marcia's.
yes. My sister did not have any children, and I had two, and I was the youngest.
So you had the oldest and the youngest.
Uh-huh. Yep. You're welcome, Joy. Oh, I like a good sliced apple. I like a good apple, period. I also like kiwi. Oh, I love a good kiwi. Mm.
Oliver would like kiwi, but can't have it.
Why? Is allergic?
Why can't have pineapple, raw pineapple?
Oh, oh, two of my favorite things.
Okay. Okay. So the one that doesn't live close to you. Actually, I'm not going to trace that out. I'm going to do this one a little different because the one with the purple came out looking warpy, so I'm going to redo it.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, Abel is such a wonderful young man. I met him when we did the Harley Jolly Christmas, was the first year I met him. And
Oh,
he
he
was
was the
just
one that was
so,
a gentle. He was a nice young gentleman. Yeah.
yes. Well, Tina's grandson was the same way. Both of them, the both of the older ones, they were just like, "Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you." Just so sweet. Yes, ma'am. And it's like, you made me feel old.
Yeah, and then when they call you ma'am, yeah, you feel
But
old.
then there's the thing of me being old enough to be his grandmother, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's that small minor factor in there.
Just small one. It's just a small factor. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had to go to the pharmacy or the drugstore, I guess you call it, because either my daughter or I, one of us, has misplaced the little kit that we do my husband's fingernails with. If you think my fingernails grow, you should see my husband's. So, yeah. And my daughter looks at his hands, and even now she says, "Oh my God, should my fingernails even look this good? He's got the nicest, beautiful fingernails. They're nice and round and they grow well and they're shaped nice and oh God, yeah. It's disgusting. His are better than mine. And and I don't think mine are that bad for somebody my age, but older than I am and boy, his better. It's disgusting. But anyway, and he's got longer eyelashes than I do too. Isn't it disgusting that the boys get the longer eyelashes? My grandson has long eyelashes.
Yep.
And
I went to
it's
school with a guy that had very long, very thick, coal black
mm-hmm.
eyelashes.
Yep.
The thing every girl
It's
was trying to get with her mascara, he had them on his face,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
and he
Yep.
hated them.
That's because every girl loved them.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. But that seems to happen though. The boys get the better eyelashes. And
He
I
also had
don't.
that beautiful hair,
Yeah.
really, really black hair with waves in it and all.
Oh, yeah.
Not too curly, not too straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was really weird because he had a brother and they looked nothing alike. We always questioned whether or not they were real brothers.
Adrian says her husband's the same, long black eyelashes. Yeah, isn't it disgusting that the guys get the long eyelashes and they don't really care and they just as soon not have them? But the girls who want them, yeah, we have to go through hell to get them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't have salt and pepper hair. I got, uh,
Strawberry
yeah,
wine. Oh, she got
mine's
strawberry.
mine's strawberry now, and it's getting more white than strawberry. Yeah,
She's got strawberries and cream.
yeah. There is no gray in my hair. Because if you pull one of the white ones and you look at it under a microscope, there's no, it's white. It's basically like, yeah, ridiculous. There's no color in it. And I keep getting one of these days, if I live long enough, it'll be all white. There's a few spots that I have more red in that are still reddish, but most of it's pretty pretty intermixed now. It's gotten whiter and whiter and whiter. Yeah. Yay. Oh, goody. This may help me. I got to go to the front door because I just got a delivery. I used up all my boom boom sticks. That's the
Uh,
sticks for my sinuses that I use. That I just got my new. I bought the new ones and they just delivered them. So yeah. Yay. So now I get to sniff again because they help my sinuses not get as attacked, shall we say. Yeah, it's called stress, Mike. Mike was thinking of dyeing his hair black, but Jessie likes it the way it is. She loves what the supermarket and she did to his hair. It's called stress. Little black, little gray stuff added in the mix. Oh yeah, yay! Now I gotta open it up because after a while they do wear out. You know, they can only last for so long. And I was noticing the other day I need to get more, so I ordered some. Oh, come on. The hardest thing when you get them is to open them the first time because they got
yeah.
that little, because you got that stickery thing on them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for some reason it helps with my sinuses. It calms it down some. Yeah, my now it's funny because some people when they get what you call their hair actually goes gray instead of turning white because the color, if it's a dark color, brown or black, dark, there is no black hair, it's dark brown. Um, it fades out slowly. Some people, the color fades out slowly. Some people, it just stops that hair follicle, stops getting any color in it, and it starts growing out white. And so
Yeah, mine
that's,
are white.
yeah. So it's not gray. But then you see some people that literally have gray hair because there is a little bit of the dark color in it, so it looks grayish, you know. And the ladies hate it, and they try to use the bluey stuff on it to get the gray to go away. You know.
And then you have a whole bunch of blue haired ladies.
Mhm. That's what they used to call them, the blue hairs. Yeah.
I know we had a teacher that had
Mhm.
that blue hair.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah. So it's funny. But mine just went white because my sister's turned gray because she had dark brown hair, almost black, and hers got gray and then turned white. But for quite a while, it was gray. Um, and she didn't like it. But she says, "Oh, you got some red in there," and I said, "No, I don't." So I said, "You want to prove it?" We were up at my parents', and my dad's he had passed away already, but still had a microscope in the house. So I said, "We can look. Dad's got the microscope. Dad's microscope's in there." And so she pulled out a hair and put it under there, and no color. I said, "See, no red." She didn't like it.
It didn't affect her. Why didn't she like it?
Because she didn't like that hers was gray and mine was white. Because she was graying she was changing, her hair was changing by the dark color, fading out slowly instead of growing out all white. You know, the color was just fading out. Mine just grows out all of a sudden, white. And you can see it more in my hair when it's wet because the red shows up darker and the white shows up whiter. Yeah. So when my hair is wet, you can really see the difference. Yeah.
I'm putting down my markings for my glue.
Aha.
Oh, I didn't get that
That
very.
looks like Zorro's mask. Sorry about that.
Only if his eyes are wide set,
Yeah.
because
Well,
those are set kind of far.
actually, if you know his mask, they made it fit his face. You know that, right?
Hmm.
So that piece in the center went over his nose, and so it was bigger than what because it went down his nose, so it used up more of the stuff. Yeah. So it was, it may have been that wide in the piece before they formed it. Yeah. Yeah. Have a friend that she used to dye her hair all the time. And then she just said, "What am I doing?" So she started letting it grow out. And then when it got to a certain point, she had it cut. And then she let that grow. And now her hair is beautiful. I don't do much with my hair except get it cut. I wash it in the shower. I get out. I basically style it when it's wet and let it dry that way. And that's it. I'm done. 9 times out of 10, I do not blow it dry. Yeah.
I rarely use any kind of thing to dry my hair.
Yeah. My daughter doesn't either. And she's got long hair. Well, it used to be longer, but she had to get it a little cut off because it was giving her headaches as long as she had it. So she had some of it cut, and now it's at a good length now that she keeps it that way because it doesn't give her a headache, but yet it's still long hair. Yeah. Hello, ham gammy zammit, damn it. Where ya been? I hope you're feeling better, 'cause the last time I knew you were still recuperating.
We get to break kindergarten in the blue.
What? They never did your surgery? Wait, whoa, how come? Wasn't that on your hand? Or am I thinking wrong? What happened? Spill the beans. Oh, yeah, red is the worst color to dye because it fades really fast. Yes. Yeah, that's what I do, Joy. Yep. And it's not that I don't have time, I just couldn't be bothered
With what?
with styling my hair.
Uh,
Joy says she doesn't have time to do anything with her hair. She says, I wash it, get out of the shower, comb it, and I'm done. Yep, that's about the size of me, too. I comb it into the style it's going to be because I know if I comb it this certain way, when it dries, it's going to fall a certain way. So that's where I let it dry here, and then it'll, ease up when it dries. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I do.
Insurance denied the surgery. I would
What?
appeal it. I would appeal it.
I would too. How can they?
And then I would go to the doctor continuously over the same thing because it costs the insurance when you do that.
Yep. That's sucky. Said it wasn't necessary. I want to get it done before knee replacement surgery so I can use a walker, but insurance doesn't think it's necessary, so she changed her insurance. Good luck, Pam Gammy. Damn it, damn it.
I
You can,
am so frustrated with insurance companies thinking they know better than your doctors do.
yeah. Well, they have some idiot that is not a doctor sitting there and evaluating what they're going to pay and what they're not. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't necessary. How do you expect me to use a walker with a knee replacement and all this kind of stuff if I can't use the frickin' hand, you assholes? Excuse me, sorry about that. I get a little riled at insurance companies. That's why I'm keeping the Medicare with the gap because, see, they can't tell me I can't get it done. Yeah. I go to the doctor, they say it's needed, you need to have this done. If I agree to it, which I'm rarely agree to surgeries, let me be honest with you. But if I agree with it, yeah, then I get it done. Okay. I don't care how old you are. If you got a hip problem and it's degenerating or whatever, I don't care how old you are. That's your body and it's doing that now. You need a hip replacement. Yeah, King Paco, I'd be bitching about that one too. He says, join the club. I'm having problems too to get my hip replacement. They keep telling me I'm young. Yeah, well, it's already this bad now. Do you want it to get worse? Dipshits. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they don't look at other circumstances that are the reason.
Yeah, right. It's ridiculous how, you know, and I hate to say this, most insurance companies are, you know, people buy stock in insurance companies. And so when they're denying, they're keeping their profits up because, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That's why you keep going back to the doctor for the same problem, because then it doesn't keep their profits up. And when they question it, the doctor's reply is, if you would have let us do surgery, they wouldn't have to keep coming back for this.
yeah. Huh. And Hannah's not on internet. Her internet went on strike, so she's on mobile data.
Oh,
Hannah,
don't
if
you
you've
use up
only
your
got,
mobile data?
don't you use up your mobile data if you don't have unlimited, then you know, when you need to get off, honey, you get off. You save your data. Yeah, it is, Adrian. It's scary. You get insurance for these things for backup, and then they deny you. Yeah. Nope.
No, in the
Nope.
US, you're required to have insurance,
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. You're
or
supposed
they can
to.
fine you, or they can
Yeah.
fine you at the end of the year.
Yeah. But they rarely do it.
When you file your taxes, you can get fined for not having health insurance,
Yep.
which is stupid because the people that don't have health insurance, it's usually because it's too damn expensive.
They can't afford it. Yeah. And you think they can afford a fine? Hello, stupid. It's the dumbest thing I ever saw. But that's government for you. Yeah, really, Adrian. Yeah.
Yeah, we have, it's a law that we're supposed to have insurance, but they won't give us unified health care.
Yeah.
And they said they'll give us affordable health care, but it's not truly affordable.
No.
I mean, they've even gone after the people who retired at one time. You retired, you got your Medicare, and it covered pretty much everything once upon a time. And then they
Yeah.
started cutting back. Oh no, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
only get this number of prescriptions a month.
Yeah.
Well, if I can only get 5 prescriptions a month, which of my meds do I not get filled?
Yeah.
So then doctors caught on and they would prescribe you your medicine for twice as much as you actually needed.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2 months worth in 1 month.
and they offset this month and this month and this month and this month. So yeah,
Yep.
you could
So
you
that
could
1 month you got these 5 prescriptions filled. The next month you got different prescriptions filled. All of them are filled for technically 2 months. But that way you
yeah,
could always keep all your meds going.
yeah. King Paco says they denied him because he's young, and it's been 8 to 10 years since he quit walking, and they still won't allow him to get hip replacement. That is stupid. Hello, dodos. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to have a good doctor that'll work with you.
Mhm,
You basically annoy the hell out of them.
mhm.
Kind of like the doctor from my back was telling me that we're going to play a game with the insurance company.
Oh, Hannah says she has plenty of data. Um, all her data left over at the end of the month goes into a piggy bank, and she can go to into her piggy bank and give myself extra data. Oh,
Huh.
they don't have that here.
They used to.
Yeah, but they don't do it now.
One of the cell phone companies, I can't remember, that was one of their big selling points
Yeah,
is that you got your data plan and you didn't lose it.
yeah. If you didn't use it all in the month, yeah.
And that worked great until someone banked like
Okay, this
thousands
is
of hours of data and then tried to use it in 1 month.
yeah.
And then they didn't want to. And it's like, no, 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 you promised.
Mhm. Yeah, they don't do that here over here anymore.
But you can get an unlimited plan.
Yeah, that's what I got. I
And
got an
even with
unlimited
some
ever.
of those, is after you've reached a certain amount of data, they'll,
It's slower. Yeah,
yeah, you might start out at, if you have a 5G plan, you have 5G till a certain point, then it switches to 4G for a certain amount, and then you go to 3G, and they just keep slowing your service down
yeah.
depending on
Well,
how
you
much you
can't.
use.
A lot of areas you can't get 3G anymore. They don't even use 3G anymore. AT&T quit using 3G ages ago.
I don't have them. I just remember the big lawsuit over the guy that was trying to use his unlimited data. Basically, he was trying to do something where it was running 24/7,
Mhm.
and they, oh, no, no, you can't do that. And he sued them and won because unlimited is unlimited. But they
Mhm.
had never envisioned someone doing that much. And that's when they started putting the data caps on it where they would
Yeah.
throttle you.
Mhm. Hannah says she can also use her piggy bank data to reduce the price on new phones, tablets, laptops, and accessories. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a reason to bank that.
Ah, Joy said her knees are painful. Doctor said you're getting old and have no cartilage left. Lovely. 800 milligrams of Tylenol sent her on her way. Oh my God. He didn't recommend you go see a knee guy and maybe have something done about it?
Like knee replacement.
Yeah, like knee replacement. I am that I have to say I'm lucky with. Um, I still got cartilage left. Now, I do have a left knee problem, But that's because it was injured ages ago. And yeah, certain weather conditions it really acts up. It says, "Yeah, I'm here. Don't forget it. I'm not going to let you." Hmm. If I travel, I take one of my knee braces with me. Depends on how bad it is, which knee brace I use. It's just for the one knee, my left one. But 9 times out of 10, it's fine.
I'm rolling it so there's no bubbles in the glue layers.
Yeah.
And it's funny, you can't hear it, but I can hear when I find a bubble, it snaps.
Yeah, pop, pop. Yeah, yeah. But you don't have any fizz.
Nope.
You just get the pop, pop, no fizz. Because you know that used to be Alka Seltzer. Pop,
Yep.
pop, fizz.
Pop,
Oh, what a
pop,
relief it
fizz,
is.
fizz. Oh, what is this?
Mm-hmm. My sister had to have one hip replaced. Oh, it was a disaster, that hip on her. And but now she's doing fine.
That's what I thought I was going to have, and then they informed me it's not my knee, it's my back.
Well,
I hear Marsha, you still
you're garbly. Can you hear me? You're garbly. Is it just me hearing her garbly, or is it everybody else?
I go for everybody. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Tori's gone. Poof. She poofed. Yeah, Tori's garbled. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what it is. Tori's internet people. It's great during the day, but in the evening, she starts getting trouble. It poofs out. It flicks off and on. It gets garbly. I don't know what they're doing to it, but she's waiting till certain things happen so she can change internet. Yeah. Yeah, she's driving through a tunnel. Yeah. Sounds like it. Hopefully she's coming back because I got to hold down the fort. Okay, so Sky Mobile over in the UK still does it. They don't do that. That is not done here at all anymore. I don't know anybody who has rollover data anymore. Hello, Strictly. You behaving? And how are your little bitty friends, the triplets, doing? Strictly has triplets, deer, little fawns. Um,
I'm back.
Yay. They come to her house and play reindeer games. Yeah. One mama had triplets. It's one mama and three little fawns. And they're cute. She sent me a picture.
I'm guessing you can hear me better.
Yes. You are not garbly and you do not sound like you're going into a tunnel.
My internet was acting flaky. I was actually starting to pull up my stream on my phone when it decided to reconnect.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Phil, you take care of you, honey. See if we don't see you before we go off, we'll see you Thursday. Take care of you.
See you later, Phil.
Oh, they're getting big, I bet. They grew up so fast, but they're so cute when they're little. Of course, my daughter wants them gone because they're eating her garden. Yeah.
Well, she needs to do some gardening for them.
Well, they got loads of things. They like this one type of tree, and she's got 5 of them, and they will not let anything grow on it. The minute it starts to try and grow something again, they're eating it again.
How big is the tree?
It's not that big, so she's getting cages and stuff for it,
Yeah, I
for
was going to
those
say, why doesn't
trees.
she have it? Why doesn't she have it protected?
She is.
Don't blame the deer. They're
Well,
being deer.
she was they put out they did everything they could, but yeah.
Don't blame the deer for being deer. You can
Look,
tell her I said that.
there's lots of land around there they can go and eat. They don't have to come and eat her garden. So,
She
no.
needs to plant them a garden.
They got a whole garden out in the field. My God, it's got everything out there.
But did she plant those trees out there?
No, those trees are expensive. No, they'd eat them up.
See, there's the problem.
Yeah, that's what they eat in her garden is these one trees. They really like the one tree. But wouldn't you know it's an expensive tree? I forget the name of the tree,
Oh,
but
they
it's
got
an
good taste.
expensive tree. Yeah, right. She is not happy with them. They used to say no hunting deer on their property. Well, they're rethinking that now. Oh, yeah. 100-inch TVs. Yep. Okay. My
Huh?
daughter's living room is huge. I mean,
Oh,
it's
hey,
an open floor plan and her living room and the TV wall and where the sofa is, it's set back and they got room for a 100-inch TV and where they sit it would be really nice. So, yeah, the deers have expensive taste, you better believe it. And she is getting so frustrated with them. And so, yeah. So they're thinking of getting a big TV because my grandson and son-in-law will play video games together on the big TV and they go crazy. 500-inch? Holy cow. How do you get a 500-inch in a tent? They have to be a hell of a big tent. You mean 50-inch?
No,
They don't make a 500-inch that I know of.
hundred-inch.
Yeah, it's the biggest, I think, yeah. Yeah, the biggest one. King Paco's cats like rabbit soup. She brings them baby rabbits. Yeah, when they got the 3D TVs and all that. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah. No, the 100-inch have been out for, oh, I guess over a year now. Yeah.
Am I here?
Yep. I hear you.
You can get them at 100. Yeah, but my camera keeps going in and out.
Hmm. Well, I haven't seen you fade. You freeze, but I don't see you go bye bye.
Well,
Yeah, I
it
don't
goes
think they
black
make.
on my end.
Ah, we just freeze on us.
For regular people, most of them are about 115, 116 maximum. $130-inch. It's
They
just
make they
Samsung
make.
unveiled its largest TV at 130.
Oh, jeez. Can't make too many of those because not too many
But
houses
they
have
do
a
make the
wall that big.
hundreds. And there is a way. There's ways you can piece them together to make it a bigger one.
Aha.
Not something I would like because, well,
No.
you're going to have seams in your TV, and I don't want to watch it with
A
lines going
C.
through my picture.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hmm. Oh, like this.
What were you doing, Marla, that you smell like a black cow?
Why were you playing with Black Cow?
Yeah. The biggest one I think I'm getting it for my wall. I don't need anything bigger than a 55 because my room is, 55 will be fine.
Yeah, bigger's not always better. You got to get what fits your space.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like I found one. It was a really big one, and I was like, "Oh my God, that'd make a great monitor for downstairs." And after I got it and got it home and looked at it, I was like, "Yeah, no, that's too big.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Oh, not a black cow. Black cow.
it's in the
You
living room."
add to potting soil. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, Marla. Gotcha. Hmm.
Well, that's better than smelling like a black cow.
Yeah, right.
But I didn't know the black. See, my next question was going to be, does a black cow smell different than a brown cow?
Yeah, yeah.
Inquiring
That's a
minds need to know.
no. Yeah, yeah. Elizabeth got home safe, so she's home.
Oh, that's always good.
Yep. Yeah. My daughter doesn't need to buy that stuff. She's got it right out in the field. As a matter of fact, they take the tractor, they scoop some of it up, and they mix it in with their compost. Works great.
And if you play with it, you smell like brown cow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
The brown cow.
Yeah, she has a brown cow. That's cow's name is brown cow.
I know.
Yeah, and she's a sweetheart. But she's going to be going soon too. But Kelly says I can't eat her. So Kelly's going to sell her.
Can't eat her because she named her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like they
Yeah,
tell you never to
computers
do
are
to
going
anything
up.
you plan to eat.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Yeah, don't computers prices are going up. Yep.
Mm.
Sorry about that. I apologize.
Stupid Florida.
Yeah, um they wait till they go out in the field and they're dry, and then they just shovel it up and put it in the scoop of the tractor, and then they chop it up and break it up and dump it up and mix it in with the compost because they're coffee grounds and they only drink organic coffee, of course. My daughter's really big on organic. And 99% of her food is organic. Some of it you can't get, but what you can, she does. So, yeah. And then my son in law takes this, I don't know what kind of water system it is. He's made it. And he strains some of the compost through this water, and he gets it through puts some of the compost in, strains water through it, and gets what he calls compost tea.
Yep. There's a guy
And,
who grows on that posts a lot of videos on YouTube that does that. He certain things he
hmm
makes tea out of because
hmm
they're very nutrition rich.
hmm and so he makes compost tea, and they'll spray it on certain plants, and boy, do they all of a sudden grow, you know.
Mm.
And then he still mixed that same stuff he made the tea with back into the compost,
Mm-hmm.
moist, and it helps the compost even break down. So, yeah, they've got a
Yep.
cycle going with it. Yeah. So it works, yeah. Well, yeah, I just got a news thing that the Apple did something, so I have to look at that later because we was on here and I couldn't go to it. Yeah, my daughter is, because we are, well, not as much me as her area, even though she's not that far away from me. She's not getting as much rain as I do, which she's really fatigued about. I said, if you could have mine, I'd give it to you. But her lake in the back is getting low, like the marsh. And she's not a happy camper, and she's got fish in there. And she says, if it keeps getting this low, I'm going to lose my fish. And they do use some of that water out of the pond to water their plants with, too. So, yeah. Yeah, so,
Yeah,
but
when we
they
get
have a
everything
well.
set up, we're gonna have it set up with a rain barrel.
Yeah. Oh, they've got those. They've got those. Okay, there's huge, big. I think Robbie has some. They're the big white squarish in metal cages, containers.
Yeah.
Okay. They have 3 of those around the house that water empties into, that they will, from the gutters system and all that. So yeah, they use those for watering too. Yeah. Now they do not put paper and stuff like that in it because it has chemicals. Paper plates, cups, and all that kind of stuff a lot of them have plastic on them or a film of stuff, and they don't use that. They will use grass clippings, they will use organic food stuff, um, they will use a whole bunch of things, but they will not use um, like paper plates and cups and stuff and put it in there. Nope. They
Yard
put.
clippings.
Oh yeah, they put leaves and twigs, and they have what
I'll
is
find
that?
that video and get the name of the plant that's really good to grow, that's supposedly really easy to grow. That is, you can
Good
use
for
it for yourself, but it's excellent for gardens,
deer.
garden
Oh,
tea.
oh, yeah.
It's
If you
very
use the
nutrient rich.
organic ones, that's fine, because then they're not made with the chemical stuff. Because most of your paper plates have been run through so many damn chemicals, it's pathetic. You wouldn't want to, if you knew how they made them, you wouldn't want to eat off of them.
And they have paint on them too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah. So she's really fussy. Because they do not use any chemical sprays or stuff like that. But they have it's a, every day they take out they have a metal bowl sitting on the counter because they got big counter space. I couldn't do that. That every day every evening it gets taken out to the compost and dumped in and, you know, mixed around in the compost. My daughter got, I forget what peas she picked. She just finished doing them the other day. She said, yay, she's got those done. So yeah, and she takes the husks that she shells the peas out of and puts them in the compost. They go back in the compost.
Well, anything that's left over from the plants.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and they've got.
These
Okay,
plants quit growing, chop them up. They're compost.
yep, they have. There's the tree people here that when they cut trees and they have to chop all the wood up, shred it, whatever they put it through that grinder thingy.
Yep.
Well, here, when you take that to the dump to dump it, they charge you here. Okay? Crazy, but they do. So she has these one tree people that know she wants their, she doesn't want the leaves and stuff like that. She wants the bark. So they have two machines that do this and two, you know, trailer uh, trucks basically that holds the chopped up stuff. So they only use the wood in one truck. And when it gets full, they come to her house and dump it for free. And she gives them $20. And they go have a beer after they get off work. It's like three guys, okay?
And
So
and
they
they're
can have,
double winning. They're double
yeah, they're,
winning because normally they would pay
yeah,
to dump it.
and have to buy their own beer, if
Now
they
they're
wanted to
dumping
stop.
it for free and getting beer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they just come, they open the gate, they come on in, they know where to dump it, they dump it, she comes out, she gives them the money. If she sees that she missed them one time, she was gone. Next time they come, she gives them 40, whatever, because and they use it all the time, and it's helped so much because it does decompose and help the ground, and she said she can tell her ground is healthy because things are starting to grow like crazy. And she says, and the more bugs you have, she says it's terrible to say, but out in a garden, the more bugs you have and brings in the birds and all this other stuff, she says that means it's healthy dirt, you know.
Horseradish and comfrey leaves around the fruit trees.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm jelly crimson because I haven't eaten yet. I only had a snack because I slept through my dinner time.
Yeah, I didn't eat either because I took a nap through my time. I
Dinner.
should have been prepping and getting stuff ready for stuff like that because
Yeah.
huh, horseradish helps with fungal issues in the dirt. Oh, I'm going
Yes.
to have to grow lots of horseradish
Yeah.
for that purpose. Not
Mhm.
because I'm going to chop it up and eat it with steak or give Marcia some, but
My daughter has some, and she even takes what's the little cuts off pieces, and yeah, they throw it in with the chop it up and throw it in with the compost. Yep.
because I know Marcia likes horseradish.
Oh yeah, I do like horseradish, and I got some excellent, excellent mustard. Oh God, is it good? Mm. But you can't buy it locally. You have to order it, and
Mhm.
they only make so much a year. And when they run out, you have to wait till next year. It's a real pain in the ass. So you got to find out when they're doing it and jump in there real quick and get it. Yeah, be careful where it grows like a weed. Yeah, be careful where you plant it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll plant it in contained area.
Yes. Yeah. You don't want to go nuts so schizo, it'll take over. Yeah. Same thing with actually moringa trees. Moringa trees are, oh my God, they'll take over. Yeah. You got to be very careful where you plant those suckers. Yeah, it's strictly tried some of my mustard. She says, yes, Marcia has very good mustard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. And it's made by a family. It's a little bitty family company. And yeah, and they grow their own and everything. That's why they only can make so much. Whatever that year's crop is what they're doing. Yep.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I like my mustard.
I didn't know that.
What?
When you plant horseradish, you don't use it the first year.
No. um, Moringa trees. They will take over. Be careful where you plant them. Contain them actually into well lined above ground containers because yeah, they pop up from roots and they grow everywhere and will grow like wildfire. They get established, they're crazy. So yeah, moringa trees can be very bad. Oh, my daughter thinks she does too, but she says nope, I'm not letting them take over because she says they'll take over most of the garden, if you put them in a certain area. So she is potting those into above ground. Yeah.
Marla said she was rude.
Mhm.
She was talking while you were talking.
Mhm. The dear husband was
Mm.
talking.
Ah, how rude. Did you smack him?
Yeah, Everglades tomatoes. Yeah, they can do that too. Yeah, but for some reason they only do it if it's. I think it has to be really sandy, um, like sandy, wet soil, and they can do that better. They do that better, but it's got to be the right soil for them to do that. That's why I'm hoping that Rogue will grow down here and not in Georgia clay because Rogue's doing great in Georgia clay. I don't know if Rogue will do as well in not Georgia clay. So I was thinking of asking Tori to bring me a couple buckets of Georgia clay when she comes. And I can mix it in with a little sand and stuff like that, and it'll probably do better. Yeah, she's been doing some harvesting lately, but she was having to do some weed whacking in the garden, and she didn't see it because it was hidden by the stuff she was cutting. She hit a big anthill, and the ants just flew everywhere
Mm.
and got on her legs, and she was just ate up by ants all of a sudden. And of course, she had to go clean herself off, but she got bad ant bites, and
Oof.
yeah, so that's why. Oh, some Hungarian pepper seeds to make paprika with next year. I hope they grow. Ooh, let us know, Pers.
I can see it now. We're going to start this seed share.
Yeah, seed share.
We're going to have all these people on the list. Send everybody on the list. Send everybody one packet of your seeds.
She was lucky. Well, what? Okay. I think I mentioned this to you guys before. My daughter and son in law do not use chemicals, but there is basically synthetic chemicals, things out of Monsanto and all those places. But there is something you make, what you can't make it without a machine. It's a specialized machine. Um, Tori has one, if she's dug it out yet, which I've told her to do, which I don't think she has.
Uh,
But you have dug it out, Tori?
I know where it is. I know exactly where it is.
Okay, you know where it is, but you haven't got it out yet. Okay. That tells me, yeah, that it's better than alcohol. It's better than your chemicals on cleaning and stuff like this. It's called HOCl. If you Google it, there is a place that makes it. There's a couple of places now that make it, but the original guy was down here in Miami. Was in Miami originally, Miami area, and my son-in-law uses it and loves it. And when she gets ant bites and they pop up and they start getting yucky, she literally pops them, puts a compress of HOC, like a paper towel soaked in HOCl, puts it right on there, and it kills any bacteria, germs, any whatever, and all that kind of stuff, and gets rid of the pus and all that kind of stuff. And they heal up real fast. And yeah, because she reacts to them really bad too. Yeah. Oh, Strictly says the San Antonio Library has a seed library. You can take and you can leave your seeds. My daughter left some of her award-winning cherry tomatoes. Oh, hello, Strictly. Can you get some seeds? Strictly, cough, cough. Have her share with you and your friends. Hello, cough, 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 cough.
Just take some of her seeds and bring them to us at Thanksgiving, please, and thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that's what Marcia said.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah. So yeah,
I need to check around here.
yeah. Check around your libraries there. Hmm. I don't think they do that here. I'll have to. Oh yay! She's gonna ask her for some seeds. Yes, yes, yes. Cause I can grow on my back porch tomato plants. I mean,
Hmm.
those I can grow, and even out in the front, I can grow them in little pots in little areas.
No, you need big pots.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can. Well, yes, I know there'll be a
And
big pot.
I will tell you now, when you seed Rogue, if he starts to grow, go ahead and get some of the wire that, the rectangle wire,
Mm-hmm.
and make a four-sided thing that's at least 6 foot tall, so that you
Because
can start tying the plant to it and let it and grow it inside around in a circle so you can get your tomatoes off of it.
yeah, yeah.
Rogue grew to about 6 foot 6 before he couldn't hold himself up anymore. He's inside of 2 cages because there's actually 2 plants at the ground. So they're in 2 of the cone
Uh-huh.
cages
Mm-hmm. But they're only like four
that I
foot
have
tall, aren't they?
anchored to the ground, and they're growing over it's growing over the top of them.
Yeah.
And when I just pick them up and throw them back on top. And he's still full of green tomatoes.
Mm. This is the first year he's been really attended to. Other years he just kind of managed on his own.
He has been abused, and he still comes back.
Yeah. Rogue is a tomato plant, a cherry tomato plant.
Yes. He popped up. He was here when I got here. He was hidden. He wasn't showing himself, but the year I bought the house, all of a sudden I have this plant growing out of the middle of my gardenia bush. And lo and behold, it's cherry tomatoes. And someone goes, "Oh, well, that was nice of your landlord, of the people that sold you the house, to have done that." I started to say landlord. I don't have a landlord. I am my landlord. But that's really cool that they did that. Strange place, but ha ha ha. It's okay. It won't grow back. I'm like,
Yes,
okay,
it.
cool. So I took the tomatoes as they grew, and I just kept eating them. And I would get a bunch of them, and oh, we're cooking spaghetti. Okay, well, let me clean these up and cut them and throw them in the spaghetti sauce. Oh, we're having salad. Okay, here, let me go grab a bunch of them and throw them in the salads. Whatever,
Yeah.
use them while I can. Ha ha ha. Seasons changed. Bush dies down. Cut up all the leftovers. Throw it away. And then, hey, I got a tomato bush growing out of my gardenias again.
And he
He's grown
keeps
every
coming.
year.
Yeah.
He's still going strong. Strong.
Marla takes the ends of store-bought tomatoes and plants them, so she's never sure exactly what tomato she has at any given time.
Will they grow off of the tops?
If they got seeds in them,
Huh.
it has to have a seed in it.
Interesting. Now we've grown celery like that.
Oh yeah.
Because Oliver was told, you can grow celery, just plant your celery and
Mhm.
put your celery in water, it'll grow. Oliver did that, and it was like, and green onions, same thing.
Mhm.
It's, oh my gosh, why do we keep buying them?
Yeah. Right. Mhm. Yeah, the seeds
And
in the
Oliver,
tops and the bottoms. Yeah. If you cut them and there's seeds, any seeds in the tops and the bottoms, the non-seed parts, if you find some that doesn't have seeds in it, you throw it in the compost. If it's got seeds in it, you can just put it in the ground.
hmm, interesting.
My daughter has gone up to 150 miles away to get certain, you know, what you basically call starter trees. They're in a pot. Um, and they have it figured out, and they've got a irrigation system and all that set up for them, so everybody gets their water. She said, I had some rain today, so I do not have to water tonight. Yeah. So, yeah.
My stepmother used to swear by only watering at night,
Mm-hmm. That's when they do it.
that you never water during the daytime, especially not in the hot days, because
Right.
it'll scorch your plants. She
Right.
said, but you go out there in the evening time and you start a slow trickle,
Mm-hmm.
and you do a slow trickle watering on them
Mm-hmm.
for an hour or two,
Mm-hmm.
and and it'll seep in and keep them going till the next day, through the next day. She
Mm-hmm.
swore by it,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and that's what she would do.
Yep. The yard they have a mower for, but the garden they use weed whackers because they even use some of the mulch that is brought in from the wood chipper guys, and and all that kind of stuff, and they plant them and they put mulch around the tops to hold the moisture in and all that kind of stuff. And the mulch helps also, it decomposes and helps the dirt too. They even plant a little bit down, mix it in when they dig the hole to plant stuff. Yeah, they
Mhm.
put a little bit in there too because it helps. Yeah, it's good stuff. But she is making enough of fruits and vegetables and all kinds of stuff so that she can preserve, and what she figures is more than they if they have more than they need, then she can barter with it for other stuff. Or she can go to the uh, farmer's market on the weekend and sell if she wants to, but she says, I'm not doing that. She says, I'll barter first. So yeah.
Well, and you know what I remember? The stove that came with this house may be electric, but you know what it's not?
What?
It's not a glass top.
Yes.
Do you
I
know what
can't
that means I can use it for?
canning. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Oliver wants to do canning.
Yes. Yes.
And I know that you can blanch certain vegetables and then can them,
Yep.
and they maintain a lot of their
Nutrient
texture.
value. Yeah.
Well, they
Texture
retain their
and
nutrient value, but also their texture.
texture. Yeah.
We did tomatoes like that when I was at. I mean, you don't use them for salads, but uh,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
did stewed tomatoes, tomato sauce, and just blanched tomatoes that were
Mm-hmm.
basically generic to use for whatever you wanted. We didn't even put a lot of seasoning in those.
Yeah.
That way, you could use them in any kind of cooking, because we would cook, Mexican style food, and we would cook Italian style food.
Yeah. Different
So,
seasons. Different seasonings. Yeah.
and so we would do very basic seasoning on the tomato on some of the tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
That way, no matter what we did with them later on, they were fine. We also did green beans. Boy, howdy, did we do green beans.
Oh
We did
yeah.
some corn. The corn, it takes up more space than what it produces.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a ton of corn. And squash.
Oh. My son-in-law. is not, I mean, he'll eat it, but he's not a big fan of squash. And it was funny because
Did your
one
mic
year,
move?
yes, one year she threw some squash stuff out in the compost, not thinking about it.
Oh, it
Well,
did.
oh yeah, out of the compost is growing this squash plant. Holy crap, were they eating squash forever? He said to her, he says, do not put the compost back in the, don't put the stuffing back in the compost, please. He was tired of squash.
But you can eat the squash flowers too.
Oh yeah.
Recommended to eat the male flowers because if you, unless you don't want squash. But the flowers, actually, male and female flowers taste different. For
Yeah.
those that didn't know, if you've never eaten stuffed squash flowers,
Yeah.
they're tasty, first of all, but also the males and the females do taste different.
I think the females are the sweeter ones, aren't they?
I don't remember.
If memory serves
But
me, I think that's it.
if you're trying to grow a garden with, lots of lots and lots of
Different
squashes,
stuff. Yeah.
you don't want to eat all your females
Yeah.
because
Yeah. They had butternut and what's the green one? There's a green squash, and I forget the name of it.
the ones, zucchinis,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
long
Thank you.
ones, long.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, we used
She.
to bake zucchini. We would cut it
Uh-huh. Oh
in
yeah,
half,
that's what she was doing.
flip
And
it
then
out,
yeah.
scoop it out, and make a
Yeah.
stuffing and put in it.
Mm-hmm. That's what she was doing. He was so tired of.
Lots of zucchini bread that year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of zucchini bread that year.
I told her, why couldn't she throw out some of the yellow squash out there? I'd have taken all those you could give me.
But if you season it with like sugar and cinnamon, you can make a dessert out of it, believe it or not. Well, you are putting it in bread. So,
Yeah. Now gourds, there's a lot of gourds, but you really need to make a like a trellis because gourds like to climb.
mhm.
And
I
because,
think I will be able to put some arches in the greenhouse
mm-hmm,
because of how tall it is.
mm-hmm,
So that I'll be able to do some arches from one side to the other to grow some of the climbers on.
mm-hmm. And my father-in-law used to, some of your scrubbies are made from the inside, dried insides of gourds. You know that,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
And he used to do that and take the insides and then he would cut them into like uh, 3/8 or half-inch slices, and they make a great scrubby. Oh, for your body after they're dried and cleaned and all that. And we used to get them, and oh, they would, yeah,
What's
till they
really
just,
funny is the same ones you use for scrubbies are actually edible as well.
yeah, mm-hmm, oh yeah, mm-hmm. He would take
There's
some and
actually stuff I didn't realize that was edible. That like loofah. You don't eat a loofah. You scrub with a loofah, right? No, the
yeah,
gourd is actually edible
yeah, mm-hmm,
if you pick it at the right time. Some of it has to do with if you're picking it when it's young or you let it sit until it gets old. You let it sit until it gets old on the bush, you're going to be scrubbing with it because it doesn't. And I found this out because there's this guy I watch on YouTube, and he's adorable. Marsha, he is adorable. I mean, you could watch him just for watching him. And he goes out and he goes, my garden, and he'll like pull some stuff in that he's going to harvest, and he'll go abundance. And he has chickens
Yeah.
also, so he'll pick the worms off the caterpillars and stuff off his plants and go feed them to his chickens
Hmm.
and go and then go over to the chickens and ask the girls if they've paid rent yet and see how many eggs he gets.
Yeah.
But he's
It's been
adorable
so
and I
hot.
love watching
It's
him.
been so hot here that kept my daughter's chickens, even though they're under trees and all this kind of stuff, and yeah, they're not laying as many eggs when it gets hot, really hot.
Oh,
And she was the other day, she was like, oh,
tell her
I
to get
have
a
to.
big fan and put out there.
She's got a fan out there.
And
Honey,
then
these
put a little
chickens live
mister in
high.
front of
She
you
lives,
put
oh, she's got a rooster. She's got
no
a
you
rooster.
not a rooster, a mister.
Oh, a mister. Yeah, but her chickens are just, they're off the laying right now. And so we were when we went to Naples last week, we went to the organic store and she bought some organic eggs. She says, I hate doing this. She says, but I need eggs.
I'm not looking at doing chickens right now
No, chickens
because
are a lot of
I
work,
think it would
actually.
be a problem for me going down to Florida for like a week if I have chickens.
Yes, yes, it is.
And I
Sorry,
don't see my husband throwing on the farmer gear and going out and taking care of things.
taking care of your chickens.
A
Yeah,
garden I can get away with
yeah,
because of it's going to be a container garden in a greenhouse.
yeah,
So I can set the environment up a little bit different. And see, that's where I'm going to be growing things on strange times of the year because I'm putting heating and cooling in my greenhouse. I am making
yeah,
a controlled environment.
right.
So in the wintertime, I can grow stuff that doesn't love cold environment.
Right. Yep.
So we'll see how it goes.
Oh, is that what it is? Apple has introduced a new device leasing program called Apple Upgrade. Has raised some prices due to global memory chip shortage. Yeah, there is a memory
Is
chip
there really
shortage.
a global memory chip shortage, or is it that certain countries aren't sending us the stuff because of some added financial expectations being thrown upon them for importing stuff to us?
Well, they just add it to the contracts, that's all. Whoever buys them, you add it to the contracts. No, there is a shortage. I think two companies that were making memory chips quit, if I remember reading something.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I don't live in the freezing cold weather, so that helps.
Yeah, you get down to really cold, but not for long.
I don't get that. Well, I have gotten to 32. That one year we did get in the 30s.
Yeah. Mhm.
All kinds. We're going to be growing all kinds of stuff. More vegetables than fruits. I don't have I can't do the like fruit trees and stuff like that in my I just can't. I could
Yeah, well, they're
probably
probably coming out with a new iPhone later this year. I don't know. It depends. I have right now the latest one because I just got it, you know, well, I got it before I moved here, but didn't activate it till I got up here. And yeah, but they'll probably bring one out this year. But I don't know. Now, um, there's no SIM card, an actual SIM card in the phones anymore. It's called an eSIM.
Yeah, that's what they all use now. They don't use physical SIMs cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's grapefruit and oranges are grown in this area, but yeah. What's espalier, your trees? I may know that under a different name because,
Pruning
oh,
and
yeah,
tying woody plants to grow in a flat two-dimensional plane.
mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
yeah,
she
you start
grows,
them early on to train them to
to,
grow horizontal
yeah.
or to grow. Say, they have one of them. Oh, wow, there's a whole thing about it. You could grow them up the side of a wall.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you don't want to put them on a stucco wall or things like that
Well, no, you put a
because,
wire frame. You put a wire frame right in front of the wall, and you make them grow onto the wire. But it
yeah,
looks like they're growing on the wall, but they're not.
yeah.
So you
But
take
can
a
I,
tree that would normally be round,
uh,
and you make it grow like this.
mm-hmm,
You can. That's one way to do it.
mm-hmm,
It's an ancient practice, and they make decorations with the way they plant them.
mm.
Wow, you just gave me something to look at. Thanks. Thanks. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Growing them and taking limbs and tying them together from two different plants. So they basically grow, and then you make them crisscross, and you build a fence with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I can block out the world. It's similar to, you could grow a tree and make it go over an arch
Yeah.
by having a good arch frame, and you start the tree when it's young and you just keep bending the branches.
Mm-hmm.
So bonsai,
Mm-hmm.
except not miniature. But you bend it and train it to do what you want to do.
Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, my daughter's growing an avocado tree. Um, she's got some lettuce going. She's got some tomatoes going. Yeah, so she's got a whole bunch of stuff. And she's got trees. There's a section well, she puts trees in certain areas because of the style of the tree and what the tree is and how much shade it gives. And then she puts other things that are going to be in that area around it, you know, because it takes this much shade or that much sun, what all this. So she's got it all figured out. So been planning. But
Yep.
yeah, the summertime is hard because she has to get up early in the morning and do it, has to stop by 10:30 at the latest 10:30. And then she goes out in the evening and does some more stuff before it gets dark. Yeah, and then when she gets done, then she's the automatic sprinkler is set for nighttime, and it it's the low it's um, the irrigation is laid so you can see it. So then, and it's low irrigation, so it gets near the trees, so it doesn't waste a lot of water going up high. And yeah,
Yep. And we're going to do the regular, we're going to do tomatoes, lettuce, tomatoes, celery,
carrots.
a regular herb garden, parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme.
Oh, they grow. Some of those grow very fast. A
Yeah.
little of that goes a long
We're going to
way.
have one area that we have some small planters for just the herbs.
Yeah.
And we'll probably plant in stages. So we'll plant one set of herb garden, and then about 3 months later, we'll plant a second herb garden so that we'll figure it out and see how many times we need to plant to have a continuous herb garden.
Well, my daughter had a continuous herb garden for 1 year off of one plant, one planting, because she just never cut it so far back that it couldn't recover. You know.
And we'll make sure that, nothing will go to waste. We'll give it to the neighbors.
Yeah.
Nothing will go to waste.
Okay, it's time for us to say good night to Stephen.
Okay.
Good night, Stephen. Hope you had a good evening, young man, and a good dinner and all that good kind of stuff. And now that you're ready for bed, because Mom said Stephen is ready for bed, when you get into bed and you snuggle on down there and get all covered up and get comfy. Okay, and you want to go off to dreamland? You dream whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, experience or just, hey, how about some monster trucks? Driving monster, I think that would be so cool. That's something I'd like to do, is drive a monster truck. I think that would be cool. Yeah. So, I hope you have great dreams. And now remember, when you wake up in the morning, what do? You say to yourself in your head, good morning, world. Here I am. And you have a great day tomorrow. Now, tomorrow we won't be on live. We'll be behind the scenes at Robbie's. It gets swamped, okay? So, what you do is have Mom look, keep an eye out, and we'll try when we're back there in the back to say hi to you through your mom, okay? All righty, young man. You have great dreams. Good night. Sleep well. And we'll be talking to you soon. As a matter of fact, when we can actually talk to you, be Thursday. So hopefully you have a good time until Thursday. All right, young man? Love you. Night, night.
Night, Stephen. I hope you had a good day today. I know Mom was away part of the day, but I still hope you had a good time and you had some fun. So now it's time to stretch it out, climb in that bed, pull up those covers, and snuggle on down and drift off into sleeps. Dream about all those things that make you happy. Marsha's going to be dreaming about driving monster trucks tonight, I hear.
Sounds fun.
So you dream about whatever you want. And when you wake up tomorrow and introduce yourself to the world, then you get up and you go have some fun. I don't know what your schedule is tomorrow, but it might be just Stephen has fun all day, which would be okay. And then we'll be on Get Swamped tomorrow night. When I see your mom, I'll tell her to tell you hello. Since you won't be able to hear me, since I will be in the background. And you can't hear me back there. And then Thursday, we will be back here at the same time. And hopefully, Mom will be home as well so we can tell you hello. Other than that, you have a wonderful night, young man. And I will talk to you later. Okay? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Yeah, we didn't get to talk to Stephen when he was having dinner.
No.
His mom not at home.
Yep.
But Mom's got to take care of herself, too.
Yep.
That's important. But Mom's an amazing woman. She has raised two amazing men. See, I've met Elizabeth and her family. I've met both of her boys.
You know those things of nerve endings reconnecting after
Mm-hmm,
surgeries, and
mm-hmm,
even years later, they're even
uh-huh,
years and years and years later, they're still connected. My God, I got
uh-huh.
one that's deciding. I got one right now that's deciding to give me a fit.
See, I thought it was going to be a year because that's when the doctor said everything would be back to normal, was after a year.
He's full of shit. No offense.
But I still get little wee.
Yeah. I'm getting them, and it'll be 14 years, and every now and then I get one. Yeah, and right now I got one just having a party singing there. Yeah.
Oh, the nerve goes crazy.
Mhm. It's so much fun when you're driving and they all of a sudden one of them goes, "Ew," and I'm going, "Oh, God." Hmm. You learn how to mask those things because you don't want to freak somebody out while you're driving. Hmm.
Oh, so I shouldn't just start stomping on the floorboard?
No.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
that's why Oliver keeps looking at me funny.
yeah. It's crazy because all of a sudden it'll just zing you, you know, and sometimes it just does it once or maybe twice, but sometimes it can last a little while, and this one's deciding to last a little while. It's giving me a fit right now. Mm-hmm. You little bugger. I hate it when they do that. Truly do. And they tell you, "Oh, it only gonna last so long." You're full of crap. If it finally
What
finds a
time
new,
is it? Oh, God.
it's 9:30. It is 9:30. So
Coming up on
we
9:30.
base
Okay. Which means people should be getting the 30-minute notification
for
or at least.
you're breaking up again. Yep, you're really bad.
I said people should be getting notifications. What?
You're
Can you
gone.
guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Um,
Oh, okay, is it just Marcia or is it everybody? because that would help.
Yeah. Ah.
So, Monica, do you hear me or you hear a problem?
Who's got the problem? Who's garbling or cutting in and out?
Okay. But am I breaking up now?
No, not right now. You are not.
Okay. So Lisa set up her live much, much earlier. Everybody's getting
Yay.
the 30-minute notifications. So everybody go ahead and when I tell you to, put down your device. Or when I go off, put down your device. Go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Rinse them with clean water. Dry them on a towel. Not your clothes, not your dog, not your cat, and don't shake water all over the house. Dry them on a clean towel. And then go in the kitchenette, wherever it is. Get yourself a snack and a drink. Go back to your device, and you will be where you need to be because it would have already rolled you on over to Two Leaves in a Pod. So you guys have a wonderful night tonight. Go show Lisa some Zen love. And Marla's going to go wash the cow off of her. Prayers for Reenie's cousin who lost his mom and is also battling cancer.
Mm.
So, Reenie, is this the same person who lost his aunt? Oh no, wait. My good friend lost his aunt today due to cancer. The doctor took his toe due to an infection that's not clearing up. His cousin lost his mom and also battling cancer. So the lady passed, her child has cancer, and the other one and the cousin has a toe that had to get taken off. They might put him in the hyperbaric chamber. If not, he should recommend it or ask him about using the hyperbaric chamber for healing. So prayers to that family that has lost one of the females and has cancer going on. Prayers for the whole family. Marla's going to get her shower and and wash the cow off. Marcia and I are going to go find food.
Yeah, that's true.
And I will talk to you all tomorrow from the backside of Get Swamped. Not from the backside, but from the
Background.
Marcia and I will be in the background doing the
Mm-hmm.
books. Yeah, we'll be in the background doing the books. So be nice to us. And we'll be back here Thursday. And I will talk to you all then. Bye for now.
Bye, all. Did Tori freeze?
Yes.
Okay.
So I said
You're still
I will
on.
talk to you all Thursday. Bye for now.
Bye, all.